Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oop. So the downside is that my controller won't move anything anymore.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right. That's because I didn't tap back into it.
Hey, there we go.
Hey. Alrighty.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. Gonna get my mic to my face. All right, let's do this, chum.
Is it dolphin time?
It is dolphin time. I think she has the best song in the entire game, May. It seems like every character's song is a tribute to a musical artist. Like Giovanna's reminds me a lot of Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh. Okay. Wow. God, that looks really good.
Yep.
Yeah, don't kid me. Whatever, dolphin girl. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Dolphins. My body's full of endorphins. Oh, jeez. Ah, gee whiz. Okay, I have some feet. Okay, I have some more feet. Oh, jeez. Oh, does she have twins now? Is she still a pirate?
Yes, she is.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on, I got this.
What the? Get back here.
That did a thing.
So if you want to pause and like look at the moves, I'm cool with that. You know, that felt.
It's okay. I was trying to figure them out. Okay. Yeah,
rematch. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
here we go. Let's
first thing I do is pause, yeah, and then go to button settings.
Oh, whoops! I'm too used to the switch. Okay, command normal, right? Sepulture. Oh, really? Okay.
Like she does. Like, look at how simple this is. Those are all of her moves.
Kick, slash. So wait, is S heavy slash or regular slash?
Slash.
Just slash.
It's regular slash. The red would be heavy slash. See, like there.
Okay. Overdrive. Alright, so we got back and kick, forward and kick, dragon, slash, and backslash arrow. Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Go to button settings real quick. Pause again. Go to button settings.
Button.
Go to button settings.
God damn it.
So you want to set something. You want to set a couple buttons. So you got all your buttons there, right? One of the things you want to set to an easy button is dash. So you go all the way to the bottom. Right now it's left stick is dash. So you might want to set it to whatever's comfortable for you for dashing.
Okay.
And then you would want to set a button for Roman cancel, which will make Roman canceling a lot easier.
Okay. We'll make that one. We'll make Roman canceling that one.
Yeah, they've designed this game around, and you go to the bottom, you scroll to the bottom to accept the things. Close.
Close.
And then
okay,
it makes dashing a lot easier to have a dash button.
All right, dash. Oh, jeez. No, not danger. Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jewish. About to figure out how to grab.
It's forward and dust. Or backwards and dust.
Which one is dust?
That move you just did.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Ah, Jewish.
I'm definitely going to have to switch on the May theme, because the May theme is rocking.
Okay. All right. Oh, jeez. My body's filled with endorphins. Okay. Yep. Yep. Aha.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I blocked that.
No, you didn't.
I swear.
I ran up and threw you. You didn't block it.
Oh, that's what happened.
So basically what I did is I did my super, which stays on the screen for a little bit. Roman canceled, ran up and threw you.
Oh, okay. Hacks.
I haven't found a good use for that super otherwise.
You know, I don't think mankind can change society. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what I did there, but... Is that a grab?
Nope, it is an overhead. Dust is an overhead.
Oh.
Even though it doesn't look like an overhead, it's an overhead. There we go.
Ah, Jewish. Yeah. that you use as dolphins for like everything.
Well, she's only got like a couple of moves. She's got dolphins, she's got seals, and she's got fucking a command grab. And I think that's it.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, you can do air throws too. See, now things are interesting now that you're customized.
Oh, okay, that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. No, that's not what I meant to do. Since it's not what I meant to do, that means it's illegal.
Dang it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz.
I'm mashing a little too much. I shouldn't be mashing.
You should try it. It's fun.
I don't like mashing. I like surgical precision. Okay, I need to go to character select. And I'll be...
Okay.
Let's see. Settings. And let's see. I really want to go with you. Let's see. Music. Disaster of Passion, goddammit. I love this song. Like,
the titles are always great.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if it'll play.
Does it say that every goddamn match?
Every single goddamn match. This is May's theme, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to think there's counters going on. Don't ask me how I know that, mind you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not kick.
So do you understand the meme with just being hit by dolphin over and over and over again? There's like this Simpsons clip going around of like a pool of dolphins bullying Bart, and that's basically what...
There's dolphins. Everywhere. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, at least there's air block.
Dang it.
Okay, that's that one. We're having a ball.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a ball.
Good movie. Good movie.
It was a good movie. So how have you been? How's life treating you so far? So okay, I think we've been playing the game without really saying anything to the audience.
It's okay. I've been trying to figure out. This has just been making me think of Night in the Woods, and May's dolphin ideas. Huh. Bye.
Yep.
Good. Been pretty good.
I mean, okay, to kind of explain what's going on here, me and my cohort tried to do some YouTube stuff back in like 2013, and I didn't have like the setup for it. You know, I had the idea, but not the capability or the know-how. I feel like now I do, and, you know, with, you know, the past year, I've been like, you know, let's give it a shot. Let's do some you know, stuff on YouTube and Twitch and all that. And so I think, at least this is what I hope is going to happen, we're going to have like, you know, maybe once a week. Is that amenable? Whenever, well, basically whenever Laun's available.
Yeah, I'm gonna say once every 2 because it's been a little.
I know
weird.
it's well, like for me at least. I don't know about you, but it feels like all of my obligations for 2020 came up in like the past month. You know what I mean? Like, so I understand.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Man, look at me.
Oh God.
That would have been the right time to use that if it had connected.
It would have been. So like her thing where she like goes straight forward in like a line, that goes through fireballs.
Of course it does.
But it has to be like a one-hit fireball. So like if it's a charged up fireball, it won't work.
Got it.
But I don't have that. So like, at least that's the way I understand it, how it works. I could be wrong. So I'm going to back up and throw a fireball, and I want you to do that. Okay.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
See?
Oh, that's useful. Man, I wish that was a sweep and not an uppercut.
Everything's in...
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Like, why is that? Yeah.
What?
Like, she's got a... Okay, whatever. She's got, like... Oh, no, but that is heavy slash. So
Yeah.
that should be an uppercut, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I'm still in Street Fighter mode here.
The other thing with her is if you press forward and heavy slash, she does like a thing. That's regular slash. So
Yeah.
like if you just keep pressing heavy slash, I keep pressing it. There.
Oh.
That's like one of her combo extenders and enders.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
And the basic combo idea is here. I'll do it. Close slash, heavy slash, or close slash. Close slash will push them far away, and then you do, because there's like two kinds of slashes. There's long slash, and then close slash. And close slash and far slash chain.
Okay.
And from there, you should be able to do heavy slash. So it's like some variation of slash slash heavy slash. So you can do like slash slash crouch heavy slash, or crouch slash slash heavy slash. You know, it's that's how simple the combos are. Like a lot of the combo shit comes from Roman cancels. Punches chain into themselves, so you could rapid fire punches, and kicks can cancel. Like you can rapid fire punches, but they don't cancel into anything. and kicks can cancel into things. So you can do like a kick and then like a special move. So
Okay.
I don't know how helpful that is, but
Dolphins.
I think I've been countered.
Yeah. I guess you could say this is a dangerous encounter.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you.
So funny.
That's what I'm here for. Well,
Hey, there you go. And her mechanic, Giovanna's mechanic, is that she gets stronger as she gains more meter. Because
Okay.
like when she has full meter, she has as much defense as Potemkin, and like I think really high attack as well.
okay.
She's made for beginners because beginners don't tend to use their meter that much. They're not comfortable Roman canceling
Mm.
and doing stuff. So she kind of gives those people a benefit.
Okay.
But yeah, if you start Roman canceling at all, she becomes like kind of a mediocre character. So like she can only ever be so good.
Well, she's pretty hot.
I mean, yeah.
So that's plus, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like she's the compromise for the people who want biking in the game. And like that's not why okay. I don't like biking for her cup size, let me put it that way. She's badass. And she was also really strong.
I also notice a lot of her moves have like an obscene wind-up. Or maybe it's just that May is fast.
Well, May is fast when she does that shit. So, like, she's safe when she does the dolphin. So, like, I can do it.
Like all you want.
Yeah. That's what makes her so...
OP, please nerf.
Yes.
No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was actually trying to think of things to talk about today.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're just hanging. We're just playing some Guilty Gear and maybe something else later. We'll see.
Oh, I learned a new term today.
Hit me.
It's TERF.
Oh, trans exclusionary radical feminist.
Yes.
Yes.
And yeah, God.
Yeah, that's not something I necessarily want to talk about, but I know about it, and it fucking sucks. Oh god. I'm getting Giovanna'd.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Dang it, why isn't it working?
Yeah. Nice.
Dang. That was close.
You know, I mean, not to get too weird, but just looking at this, I'm betting there's some art
Of definitely of Giovanna.
of Giovanna and her puppy dog.
Oh, no. Stop. Stop.
Speaking of horrible animals, another thing, I've been watching this guy on YouTube. Oh, God, what is his? Now I can't remember. I think it's Hood Nature. It's this guy who explains animals, like, in all the horrible things they do. And, oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, anyway, dolphins are horrible. That was the thing.
Oh, yeah. Dolphins are awful.
They are just bad news bears. Does she have little paws on the bottom of her shoes?
I think so, yeah.
Aw. That's adorable. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that does that. Does that use meter or anything?
Nope.
Okay, that's just...
It's just dust. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. This is just bad news dolphins. Boo. Something's fishy here. I don't know what you're talking about. They're not fish. They're mammals.
I mean, the ones in back look like fish. Wait a minute. I pressed the button. Clearly, I am the winner. Try my face to your fist style. What is the clock thing?
That's you're frozen for a little bit. It gives me extra time to attack.
Okay.
That's if if you're like in range. So like there's a bunch of different kinds of Roman cancels, but basically if you're in range of the character and you Roman cancel, the character will be popped up into the air and frozen for a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
Roman canceling is like super strong, which is why Giovanna will never be top tier, because like her main gimmick requires that you not Roman cancel. At least I don't think she'll ever be top tier. I could be wrong.
OP, please nerf. Oh, there's a... Okay. It's like sort of a thing.
Dang. I had an idea, and it didn't work out.
Okay,
I think May, honestly, has sort of a short shelf life. I don't think she's going to be strong for long, honestly, because she doesn't, as far as I understand, she doesn't have an invincible reversal, which means you can bully her if you want.
Ironic, because she's a pirate. Oh, jeez. Besides, bullying is wrong. Everybody knows that. Ah, jeez. Dolphin.
And blip. Lifetime.
There we go.
Love song. Do, 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 do.
Dang it. I keep expecting that to be a sweep. Doggone.
Look at her. She's so fucking adorable, and she's the most annoying character in the game.
She's very cute. Oh, speaking of adorable, I think they're adding a new character to Skullgirls.
Yeah.
I think I read that somewhere.
I don't know. I kind of... I don't know. Kind of don't want to play Skullgirls anymore, to be honest.
Why is that?
Oh, just all the drama around it.
What drama?
Oh, there's the drama around the guy who, like, okay, well, so the visuals were by a guy named Alex Ahad.
Okay.
I think that's his name. And then, oh my god, I can't remember his name. The guy who designed the systems, was apparently very creepy towards the female members of the team, apparently, and had a habit of being very creepy.
Yeah, that's no good.
No, it isn't. But one of the things, like, and he also has, like, a really shitty, like, he said some, like, there was this tournament where last year, oh my god, I'm alive. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crap.
Oh, that was genius. You saw through my big brain play. Anyway, it was just after or around the time the George Floyd protests were going on, right? And so he made, would you say he can't breathe kind of a thing, joke. And it was, like, super inappropriate and super racist. And people were like, yeah, nah. And then, like, okay, this is kind of where, Mike Z, that's his name, Mike Z. this is kind of where I'm on. It's frustrating being on the creep side in this instance, but this woman sent him a message thanking him for making a game with that was like BDSM positive and stuff, like fetish positive and stuff.
Okay.
And started talking with him about, fetish stuff. And it's like...
Oh, this is going to go well.
Yeah, like, I mean, he's obviously really bad at reading social situations. And in that sense, I can kind of sympathize. And I could imagine him being like, hey, this girl's kind of interested. Or being like, it's okay to talk about the sexual stuff since she brought it up. Like, in my mind, you can't be like, you can't walk into a room with a bunch of people, start talking about your fetishes, and then talk about how other people are making you uncomfortable. That really rubbed me the wrong way. And I was like, well, maybe, like, looking at it, I was like, okay, maybe I'm misreading it. Maybe I'm wrong, you know, because everyone else seems to be reacting the same way. So I took it to some female friends of mine. I was like, am I crazy? And like, this female friend was like, look, the guy's creepy, but what the fuck is her problem? Like, it just seemed, from her perspective, it just seemed kind of weird.
Okay.
And I can kind of agree. But the whole thing, basically what happened is the people who were making Skullgirls basically tried to force... They forced the artist out already, and then they tried to force Mike Z out. And I'm like, look, it's not like... If you don't want to work there anymore, if he makes you uncomfortable, then quit, right? It's what he did was absolutely inappropriate.
Right.
But, like, that doesn't mean that he suddenly owes you the intellectual property that he brought you on for. Like, it just seems wrong to me on a fundamental level.
Yeah. Okay.
You know? And so that's where I'm a little bit Like, I really don't like... I don't like him, and I don't like them, is the thing.
So, wait, why did they force the artist out?
Same reasons, supposedly. Like, he was kind of creepy, I guess.
Well, I mean... okay. I don't know the I don't know the sitch. So.
Yeah. Well, the over-under of it, for me, is that everyone came out looking like garbage.
Great.
So I was like, I don't like anyone in this situation. I think he's fucking creepy, I think they're opportunists.
All right, let's try it.
I have never played this character, but I'm really curious.
The Noble Vampire Samurai. Sure.
Yes.
This is anime.
Yes. Okay. Let's go with random. Oh. And random.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know where to... That just sounds shitty all the way around.
Yeah.
Because I fucking love a lot of aspects of...
Yeah, I mean, like,
Skullgirls.
Mike Z, you can criticize him for a lot of things, but he understands how to make a good fighting game, right? And I don't know. So she's basically... Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look up the command list for this guy. For P, for making a low attack. Oh god. Blood Rage. There's a Blood Rage state when Blood Rage gauge passes a certain value. There's a Blood Rage state during this range of extends. Senzetsu can also be used. What's Senzetsu? Oh, okay. Command grab. Absorbs health. Okay. Well, I'm just going to press buttons.
I mean, it's been working for me so far. And by working, I mean I've won one match. That works pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, see... Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh my goodness, they were right. He doesn't have an air dash.
Oh, you can do a slashy slash. Oh. But he has fucking ghost people. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, take that.
Did you see his fucking health, like, just disappear? Like, when he went into that blood rage mode, his health just went bloop.
No, that was all me. I don't know what you were saying, but obviously. Okay. Any positive drama going on?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well, there is the Steven Crowder thing, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh, what's that? I mean, I know who the guy is, but...
You know who Steven Crowder is, right?
Yes, I do.
Unfortunately.
What? Yeah.
Basically, so you know who H3H3 is, right?
Yeah, and then they've got some drama going on, right?
Yeah. So basically, oh,
jeez. This is where you come for the best fighting strats, by the way.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, whatever I just did, that was on purpose. Oh, okay. This is going to go badly.
It didn't,
not.
Apparently. So, sorry.
It's okay.
I can't figure this guy out, honestly. I'm just pressing one button. Steven Crowder, he was going to be... He got into a fight with H3H3, or Ethan, and Ethan was like... Or Ethan Klein. And Ethan Klein was like, okay, we're going to do like a debate. And instead of debating him, he brought on this guy that Steven Crowder had been avoiding named Sam Cedar. Like, I don't know why he's avoiding him, you know, but...
You mean he trolled him?
Yeah, basically. He sandbagged him, to be fair.
I don't know what that means.
It's where you surprise your opponent with something you say you're not going to do. Like, I'll give you an example. When I was in high school, or no, this is middle school, the teacher told me, you know, I will make you clean up any marks that you make on your desk. And if there are any marks on your desk, you better tell me so that you don't have to... Oh my God, he doesn't have a ground dash either. So that you don't have to do it. I'm like, okay. So first day of class, I'm like, hey, you know, I want you to know there's some marks on my desk. And the asshole made me... you know, stay and clean up. And I'm like, you said that if I told you that I wouldn't have to do that. And he, you know, he pulled that shit on me. And yeah, he sandbagged me.
Okay. So he lied.
Yeah.
Okay. But this was like a funny lie.
This was a fuck Steven Crowder lie, so it was a good lie. I don't know.
So, okay. Was there any, like, actual points made, or was it just a bunch of bullshit?
Well, basically what happened is, like... So, here's the thing that I find kind of disgusting. The reason why Crowder wanted to debate Ethan Klein is because Ethan Klein isn't a political commentator, and he isn't a debater. So he thought it would be a free win. Damn it. I knew what you were trying to do, and I tried to stop you. So he thought it would be like a free win. Like when we started playing this, one of the first things I did was see how you were doing and like explain to you how the systems worked, so that we could have like a good match. fucking Crowder didn't want that. He didn't want to have a good match with Ethan. He debates college students. Like, the motherfucker puts up a sign saying, change my mind, and debates random people constantly.
Right.
And so, like, his whole mythos, or his whole, like, character is that he's not afraid to debate anyone. But it's really, he's not afraid to debate anyone he's going to win against.
Right.
Right? So basically, he was really smug at first going up against Ethan, because Ethan can't fucking argue, obviously. And then Ethan streamed in the Sam Cedar guy, and fucking Crowder just immediately panicked. It was the funniest fucking shit I think I've ever seen in my entire life. And so, basically what happened is there was a lot of, like, talking over each other, and, like, Crowder trying to say, I'm not going to debate you because, you only have 1 million followers, or some bullshit like that.
Okay.
And then Crowder leaves the call, and then for like another half an hour, Cedar and Klein discuss points that they think Crowder may have made, or why he's afraid to debate him.
Wow.
So
She's I can't decide if she's Guile or Blanca.
she's a little of both.
Yeah.
Actually, I think she's more Blanca than Guile, to be honest, because she has the rainbow roll.
Yeah, and she is the projectile. And she also... Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't figure out how to use the projectile.
It's like quarter circle back or quarter circle forward kick.
Okay.
And then, like, which one you do determines the angle of it.
Okay. The seal of approval, you might say. No, something. I mean, look at all this space to the right and the left.
I know. I really hope they add Biken. Like, I'm in the Biken waiting room right now, honestly. So far, I've already bought the DLC that's coming out, and supposedly the characters have been leaked.
Okay.
And in the first round of DLC, Biken isn't in there, which is unfortunate.
Well, who's supposedly first up?
Well, we got the ones that I remember. There's like a new original character.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot the swords.
It's okay, I'm bad with her. She's very good, though.
Yeah, but I'm bad. So, I mean, there's that. Wait. Hold on. Hacks. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's a thing. Oh, jeez. That fucking Dalseem over here. Ah, jeez.
But yeah, that's the only good drama right now.
Maybe that's a good thing. We were watching this. Can we get political, or is that no good?
That's fine. I don't care.
Dad and I were watching last night. They were just. It was just a retrospective on Trump and how he got into politics and like, you know, what attracts people to his base and that shit. And it's like I thought it was pretty surface level, but like still more than the right is probably willing to admit. And it was me and Dad were watching it, and this is a 2-hour program, mind you.
Mm.
And we both got through about 45 minutes, and we were like, let's take a break. It was just fucking depressing.
It's. I mean, like, in the sense of talking about politics making me uncomfortable, the one thing I'm not uncomfortable about talking about is how much I don't want to talk about politics. You know, how tiresome it is. How tiresome the whole
Oh, well, you can't win. It's like Alien versus Predator.
Yeah.
No matter who wins, we lose.
Okay, which one's the... Okay. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
It's like the aliens and the Predator. I mean, not to disparage them, but it's like if the aliens and the Predator were rich. It would be like they're the stand-in for our, exalted whatever. I don't know. Oh no. I did that thing again. I'm not just mashing buttons. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh gosh, no. Oh no, what? No, that's not okay.
That's perfectly fine. You won anyway. Shut up.
But it wasn't as winny as I wanted. Do we have anybody in the chat?
We do.
Hi, people in the chat.
But the Twitch chat is kind of obscured. I'm going to have to Alt-Tab over there and move it.
He's hungry for blood. I'm trying to think about what else to talk about.
I mean, like, yeah. There's this game.
Yeah, this is
Dread. I want to talk about Dread.
Okay.
Dread, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that game was announced. Like, you have no idea. Did you play the 3DS Samus Returns?
I did not. I heard it was good.
It was really good. Ooh.
God damn it. Do a sweep. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No, that's not okay.
You're winning. Shut up.
Anytime.
Don't talk to me about what's okay. You're winning. You have like a significant life lead and you're complaining. But
Sorry,
anyway,
it's my fighting privilege.
Shut up.
That. Oh, jeez.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Oh, God. Just very large swords. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not very good with her. She's a good character. I know she's a good character, but I have been on the May train for the past week.
I'm sorry, what?
The May train.
Oh, God.
I've just been maying it up.
It's because your body is full of endorphins.
Endorphins. I like that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. I know something you can explain. What is the beasts? There's gears.
I haven't played the story yet, so I don't know. And like, you don't really play the story; you just kind of watch it. There's no like game part to it. God, what's her game plan?
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's so much ouch. With her Dalseem swords. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Yeah, okay, that makes it okay. No, that's not okay. That works.
My favorite thing about Ramlethal is they put physics on her legs. Like her legs will jiggle. Her thighs will jiggle.
She be thick, though. Fairly.
I mean, I think the thick one is Giovanna.
You think? Okay, here, let's...
Are we looking at the same fucking character?
Let's take a look. I mean, look at them calves on your girl.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, it's hard to tell because of the pants.
Her ass is like fucking 1,000,000 inches wide. What are you talking about?
I mean,
Like, her ass is so big, she's leading the fight with it. Look at her. Like, look at her stance.
I mean, it's true.
Okay, shut up.
She dummy thick. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was very mistimed on my part.
Ooh, that was close. I was trying to do the super and fucking failed.
I figured you would be trying to do your super.
Yeah.
Because fuck that super. Okay, here we go. So you were saying that you're very excited about Dread.
I am very excited about Dread. I'm very excited about Dread for a couple reasons. It's made by the guys who did the 3DS Samus thing, and that wound up being like amazing.
Oh no.
And so I'm excited for it for that. And it's the first 2D Metroid in, like, new 2D Metroid in like 19 years. It has been 19 years since the last 2D Metroid.
I don't want to think about that.
Yep. Kind of hurts, doesn't it?
A little bit.
I was grabbing you. I disagree. Game.
All you grabbed was dust.
I don't like that I can't do dust loops yet.
I don't know what those are. So I can't either.
We can just fucking skip that shit.
So they blamed the beasts. Oh, jeez. No.
Okay, it's a bad idea to do that.
No, you go for it. Oh, jeez. No. Okay, that apparently cannot be done in the air. Just by the by. Ow. Those are big swords.
Those are very big swords.
Well,
Whew, that was a bit of a clutch.
that's no good. I don't know. I'm going to have to see her in like a bikini to really tell the dummy thickness.
I feel like you're feigning ignorance for your own benefit.
Hopefully they'll have like, maybe they'll pull a Blizzard and offer announcer packs.
Oh boy.
So wait, so then who's been for oh,
She's adorable.
she's so cute puppy.
Ramlethal really grew on. Like, I can understand why she was a pick for this game, because she was amazing in Xrd, story-wise.
Because she's got huge fucking swords also.
She had a great story arc. She was the only character with an arc in Xrd, which is weird. Like,
That's
Soul
kinda
Bad
weird.
Guy is always Soul Bad Guy.
Does he have a story?
Well, yeah.
He's the guilty gear. It just makes me miss Justice.
Justice is kind of back.
Oh.
In fact, Justice was like the main storyline thing in Xrd. Like, oh boy. So the way I remember the story is like Justice is going to be resurrected, and Justice was made from Soul Bad Guy's old like fiance or girlfriend or something.
Oh, I don't remember that.
And so the story was about bringing his girlfriend back.
Okay.
And so like it seems like she's a character in this. Like I said, I haven't played the story, so I don't know if that's the case. But
do you think they'll have like unlockables in the base game?
No.
Well, that's too bad. Okay, that's... Yeah. Ouch. Why such ouch? Okay. Well. Justice.
And but yeah, that's my general impression. I could be wrong. Watch like someone who's actually played through the story be like, Morgan, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And they'd be right. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But what I remember, what sticks out about Guilty Gear Xrd, which is the thing that I was trying to make a point about in the first place, is that Ramlethal had like the best story. It was very, you know who she reminded me of? Ray from Evangelion.
Oh.
Because Ray's whole thing is that is like her trying to find. Oh, so you can't throw after a fucking Roman cancel. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, so she had this storyline where she was basically like finding her own humanity.
Okay.
Which was cute.
How hard is it to find your own humanity when you always have two giant swords floating around you?
I don't know.
It seems like it'd be kind of hard. Who else we got? Fan guy, cross guy, Nazi guy. Oh, that's right. I forgot. They don't call him that.
One sec. Let me adjust so we can actually see the chat.
That's okay.
Okay. And back in. Okay, we can see.
Do people love us?
Yeah, well, you can look at the chat right over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, not Potemkin. I was talking about not Dr. Baldhead. Remember that from 1?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I don't think he is that anymore, though. Hasn't been for a while.
I wonder why. I did it funny. Okay. No, I'll just stick with her.
Supposedly, like, okay, I don't know any of his moves, but supposedly Potemkin is stupid.
You mean like usual?
Like more than usual.
Oh, okay.
Because the game's been simplified, his game suddenly got stronger, I think. That's my read of it.
Okay.
But I don't know his moves, so I'm going to quickly disqualify myself.
I mean, basically what I remember was that he reaches all the way across the screen, hits amazingly hard, and has command grabs.
Yep.
And that was from 1. I don't know what they did to him in the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I remember.
Okay. So it's back and forward. Okay.
I take it back. Potemkin is thick. He is thick boy. No. No.
See, I'm always bad at landing command grabs. Which is why I don't think he's going to be good in my hands.
Just press forward and heavy slash. That's all you need, is that move. That's what I remember. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I forgot about that. Oh, Mo. Oh, no.
Okay, that didn't hit. I'm dumb.
I think that's an air only. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I thought maybe I might hit you. I don't know. Like, I've played May so much, I'm only even halfway decent with her. Because she's so stupid. I love her. Like, May and Giovanna are the ones that I've played the most.
Wow. This is working pretty good.
I hate this. I hate this.
Well, yeah, again, hit forward and the thing. He used to have armor on that punch. So... Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't anymore.
Oh, good. I mean, oh, it's terrible.
I don't think I'm going to be playing I'd have to lab Potemkin a little bit and get used to him. I don't like... In this game, I think the reason why I don't like him, or why I've never played him, is I don't like playing this game and not having an air dash. It drives me insane.
Mm. What would 3 be?
What would what?
Like, there's an option for 3 people, I guess. What
There are 3 controllers plugged in.
oh, okay.
So, like, you could pick up the other controller and be like, I'm going to play with this now.
Yeah, let me try.
I kind of...
Okay, that was the wrong button.
Yeah, that was the wrong button.
I've been playing on a Switch for a while, and the O button there is yes.
Okay.
Giovanna. Hey, Giovanna. It's a her.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, gee whiz. Yeah. I have large swords. Ah, jeez. Now that's just... Wow, there went my health. I think it's some sort of horrible hacks going on.
She's blazing.
You know, maybe I should learn some of her moves. That was cool. Okay, that was also cool. Yeah, that's right. My giant sword to come back. Ah, Jewess.
So her like kick thing, her slash, that's safe. It lets you confirm things. So you get up to your opponent, do that. If it hits, you do the next thing. If it doesn't hit, you like reset and start again. It's a really simple game plan.
Did you know that mankind could not change society? Oh, that's just not going good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Something didn't go right there. I'll figure out what it was. Eventually.
If you can get Ramlethal going, dang it. Counter.
Yeah, like, I don't like the announcer. That is so far as my least favorite thing about the game.
Nice.
Slasho this.
One of the things I like about the game is that you don't keep your meter, so it encourages you to use your meter.
Oh, that's cool. Whoops. That was not the right button. That was also the wrong button to be pressing at that particular moment. Ow.
Giovanna's a lot of fun as well.
Does she have cat ears, or is it just the hat?
You mean the Ramlethal?
Yeah.
It's just the hat.
Ah.
I think she actually takes the hat off if she wins.
Did you know that mankind couldn't change society? Wait a minute now. Sensing a pattern here. Ah, gee whiz. Too many safe things.
She's like on paper, she's a very good character. I just don't like the idea that her main gimmick is about not using her meter. I hate that.
Maybe she has like.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's actually one of the best characters in the game, and I'm just being a salty, a sussy baka.
Not like I like you or anything. Baka.
So I have a question for you. So our friend Billy and I have
Right.
found a mutual love for VTubers.
Yes.
And we send each other clips of VTubers all the time.
Okay.
Have you fallen down the rabbit hole yet?
No, unfortunately I just don't have the fucking time. Okay, so here's I can explain like my rabbit hole in just a couple of minutes because it hasn't been very deep. I started with Ina because I found her talking pleasant and I could just kind of listen to it while I was doing shit.
I gotcha.
And, well, actually, that's not true. I started with Corone because, of course, I did.
Yeah.
But I didn't understand what she was saying, and I usually listen.
Yeah.
And so once you've gone through her English stuff, there's not
a lot of stuff.
So, anyway, so then I went to Ina, and I listened through, like, her whole Minecraft library, and it was very pleasant. And then one day, Ina didn't wake up on time.
Oh, the Kiara thing. Yeah, that was great.
So I listened to some of that on my way driving one time, and that was just
it was great, wasn't it?
It was like
the best part is when Ina finally woke up.
God, have I gotten there yet?
Oh, you haven't gotten to that part.
I don't think I've listened to all of it yet. Oh, jeez.
Dang.
But yes, I think I remember hearing. She's like,
Yeah. So I was wrong. She doesn't take off her hat.
So what did she say when she woke up?
Oh, it was just cute. That's the
Okay.
thing. It was just cute.
There was, surprise, surprise, no nefarious dealings going on.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna have to finish it because
You-
what's it
Like I was
2 hours or
watching
something?
as that was happening. You know, it was like mind blowing. It was fantastic.
She just kept.
Have you
going.
seen Kiara teaching people other languages?
No.
You've got to watch the one where she teaches Gura German.
Okay.
It's fucking hilarious. It has
Okay.
a moment in there where I have not laughed so hard in months.
Okay. All right. What the hell was that? I don't even know what that was that I did, but whatever. Sure. Yeah, okay. That was on purpose, by the way. Arduous. Okay, so sorry. You were saying about going down the rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
So I watched a bunch of clips, and so, I have a very surface level understanding of, and I listened to a couple of Callie's things.
Yeah.
Because I liked, like, her just talking stuff.
Yeah.
And, so yeah, haven't really got into it. Like, Gura's,
Gura's my favorite, personally.
well,
Of all of them.
she's not Senzi. I don't know what you're talking about.
Senzawa.
She did.
And, no, she isn't. I don't know what you're talking about
What?
either. Craziness. I mean, to be fair, to be, like, frank for a second, these are obviously characters being played by women, you could call them actors. It's to me,
that's fair.
it's like a performance art, really. Like that's how
Yeah.
I see it.
It's like wrestling.
I don't agree with the wrestling thing, but
How
I mean,
come?
like, I don't know. It just seems not appropriate.
Okay.
But the woman who plays Gura, I think that when it comes to like interacting with and entertaining an audience, she's a fucking genius.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, maybe it's because she's not Senzi that I haven't listened to much of her stuff yet. I'm getting there. I don't know.
I like her now more than Senzi, to be fair. The main reason being, I always got the idea that Senzawa was a problem alcoholic. You know? And I get the feeling, like, I always got uncomfortable. I was like, am I, like, laughing at someone destroying themselves, you know?
Okay, that's a fair point. And so you think that Gura is a little more healthy? Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's an air thing. No. Bad dog. Bad dog. Ow. Yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
I slap your feet.
But
I know that Billy likes some of the Japanese ones, and they're great. It's just I don't usually
understand them.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
usually watch them. I listen to them.
Yeah, I'm kind of the
So-
same way. I really like the English girls. I think they're fun. Like, there isn't a single English one that I don't like.
Yeah.
They're all good, you know.
And then let's see. There's Nyanners, which I haven't really watched much of yet. And then there's like the other ones, like whatever Cooksey is.
Cooksy's a clipper. He just
And,
clips them.
Well, whoever, they do like, was it Coco, who I don't know much about?
Coco was like, okay. Coco, she's actually an American. Well,
Okay.
she's like Japanese, but I think her mother is American. And so she was, so she can speak English fluently.
Okay.
And so like half of her streams are like back and forth between English and Japanese, you know?
That's fabulous.
And like it's really funny. She'll get really angry at the English viewers for trying to use bad Japanese in their memes, because she has like a meme review thing. And so like she'll take the English viewers' memes and then like translate them for like a guest, right?
Okay.
And the people will people will think that they can get on easier by going to Google Translate and like translating the memes, but it doesn't work.
Okay.
And so like the joke became stop using shitty Japanese in your memes. And the guy in the meme is like, Yamate Kuda stop. and go Minasari. And
oh god, that's great.
so basically she brought in a lot of English viewers and showed that there was an audience for it.
Okay.
And in doing so, like she was instrumental in creating Hololive English.
Oh,
like if it
okay.
hadn't been for her, there'd be no Hololive English.
Oh,
There'd be
that's
no
awesome.
Gura, there'd be no Ina, there'd be no. And the unfortunate thing is that during one stream, she was going through her analytics on YouTube, and she mentioned Taiwan. She didn't say, you know, fuck China, Taiwan is great, like that.
Yeah.
She just sort of remarked, oh, look, Taiwan. And the fallout from that shit has basically forced her out of her job, basically, being Coco. Like, there's an infamous stream where, like, basically what happened is that she was trying to ban some of the Chinese viewers who were being jerks, and YouTube fucked up and gave those people mod privileges in her chat, and it like completely ruined her chat. And you know, by the end of it, the poor woman was like in tears, like actual tears, and I felt like so fucking bad for her. And so like basically what it seems like has happened is that now she's leaving the 1st of July, and it seems like she's leaving the 1st of July. And
Oh, is that what the graduation?
yeah, that's what
thing?
graduation is. Graduation is a person leaving the company, like quitting.
So, wow, that's sad. So
Yeah.
that was in no way like a good thing.
No.
Well, maybe for their mental health. It was a good
Yeah,
thing.
well, yeah. It's bad for us. And so, like, you know how I mentioned that I consider VTubers to be like a performance art?
Yeah.
To me, that's the same thing as, like, censoring an artist. It really pisses me off. So I've been trolling as much as I can lately, calling China West Taiwan. You know, or better yet, Eastern Tibet.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You know.
The United Democratic Republic of Taiwan and Tibet.
Yeah, yeah.
Tibetwan,
Oh, damn.
if you will.
But yeah, I just found the entire thing super distasteful.
Tibet. The United Democratic Republic of Tibet.
So, but yeah, like Coco, to her credit, has been like a driving force for VTubers, and I would not have gone down the rabbit hole without her. So I am angry at the entire thing, personally.
How do you call back your swords?
It comes back after a little while.
Oh.
There's no way to call it back. It's a thing to discourage you from just sending them out willy-nilly.
You mean like any fireball wielder would do ever?
Well, who says that they're a fireball?
And they're a projectile. They're a fireball.
Well, except they stick into the wall and explode. The idea is that you're supposed to get people in the corner and then throw your swords, and you can do like juggle combos and stuff.
Oh. Well, see, I didn't know that. Wow. Well, she's just a whole bunch of safe, isn't she? She's like, that pushes back, that pushes back, that pushes back.
Like I said, Giovanna is the beginner character.
It's all that thickness.
It is.
People just-
it's the thickness and the cup size. That's how you know you've got a good character in a fighting game.
There's, as shall we say, boing boing.
She is not Peton.
What is peton? I don't know.
It means flat.
I thought that was hydrodynamic.
That's hydrodynamic. But before hydrodynamic, there was Peton.
And before peton, there was flat.
Well, peton means flat in Japanese, I think.
Okay, there was peton. So then peton and lolly are two different things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So peton is flat whether you're an adult or someone younger than an adult.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I just think it's the word for flat, dude. Like, I don't think
Peton.
it's like...
I like hydrodynamic. That's funny.
I like hydrodynamic as well.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
Fucking big swords.
Jesus.
Whoa. Okay. So if you can hit with that, it's plenty swell.
It does it does a decent amount of damage.
Oh, there's her head.
See?
She doesn't have ears.
The other thing that's really big that's happened to me recently is all this shit.
Oh, that's right. Could we talk about that?
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
Okay, so Morgan got cybernetics.
Otherwise known as braces. I am very, like, conceptually, I'm very happy about it. In practice, I fucking hate it. Like, I suddenly have a lot more sympathy for the people that I knew in high school who had this shit done to them. Because holy fuck, this is like, it's not like super painful, but it is like annoying. God, I need to pay attention. I'm getting my butt kicked. But yeah, so it's like, it's so weird. My cheeks and like my lip fucking hurt like hell right now. Supposedly you get used to it. Supposedly.
Okay. I mean, I would imagine, because it's been, what, like a week?
Less than
a week?
Yeah. I can't, but the thing of it is, I can't wait for my mouth to not hurt anymore. And I don't mean like in regards to the braces themselves. I mean, like, literally, I had to get them done. I've needed to get them done since I was like in first grade. If we're talking real talk here. God, I need to pay more attention. Because when I was a kid, in first grade, before I moved here, a bully basically knocked out like all of my front teeth and like fucked up my jaw, and I had like a torn lip and all kinds of stuff. It fucking sucked.
No, that's not bueno.
And so, like, I grew up, if you look at old pictures of me, like, my teeth are all strange. There's a huge gap and shit. God damn.
I mean, no offense, but I can figure out. I don't need them to tell me counter quite as much.
I know. I wonder if there's like an option for it.
Yeah, you know what?
I think the idea is that they're trying to tell you when to Roman cancel. Because if you can't Roman cancel after a counter, you can get like some really good damage.
Don't tell me what to do, game.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about. This game is very much in the vein of Street Fighter V.
Yeah.
Where it's like, we don't trust the player anymore.
We'll play for you. Just sit back and fucking relax.
Jesus. That was awfully quick.
I think I'm starting to see her as the new, remember the guy from the first one who was just this little guy with this enormous fucking butcher blade?
Yeah. I remember him. Wasn't he like Ram or something?
Something. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, that's not necessary. No, now that you're winning, it's not okay. What was that? I'm going to have to pay attention. What's that for? Remember that? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Boo. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's just gone from bad to bad news bears. You can't beat the thickness.
I'm down with it. You're not biking though.
She's not. She's not. It must be Biken's niece or something.
Maybe. Fucking Biken's boyfriend's in this fucking game. Why can't Biken be in it? God damn it.
Which one is her boyfriend?
The fan guy.
Oh, really?
I mean, people have sort of. I mean, honestly, she's asexual. Fucking Biken doesn't care about, love and.
Does she not?
No. That's her.
She just wants to get stronger forever. Wow. That is a bunch of bullshit right there. Like, okay, her little kicky thing, fine. It's safe. But then when she does the kicky thing and then does the overhead, and that's safe.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, okay.
Like, if you keep me at a certain range.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my face. Man. All right. Those little nuns. No, I don't know.
Sorry, we're looking at chat now. So if anybody's there, like basically we're talking with each other and then looking at chat and then talking with each other. So we're gonna do that a little bit more often. Like every third game, we'll look and respond what you guys are saying. Sorry for not being so interactive, but
yeah, we're getting back into the flow.
Yeah,
we're getting back into the flow of things.
Out of curiosity, we're both using separate microphones.
Mm-hmm.
How do we sound? I would like to know. Hopefully, you can hear us over the game. We're not too loud, all that stuff. So
tell me I sound suave like Sean Connery.
Sean Connery. My day has come, Trebek. It is so funny that the two of them died within like months of each other.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, she has a little forward thing. Maybe I should like read what they do.
Uh-huh.
Whoops. No, that one was me.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you. Say, when are we watching? When are we watching the story?
How about tonight? Like, okay, so here's what my sleeping schedule is right now, to be honest. My sleeping schedule is waking up at 7 p.m. and going to sleep at around noon. So, like, for me, this is late at night. Think of it as, like, just change the time for you to p.m., and that's where I'm at. So, probably after we're done streaming, I'm going to go to sleep. And then after I go to sleep, I am going to, we'll wake up, or I'll wake up.
Sleepy time.
We'll wake up and do the, when I wake up tomorrow, which will be today, technically, I'll stream the story of this.
Okay. She's very cute with her puppy.
They're, like, I don't know. I like all the characters that they've got in this game, to be quite frank.
Cool. Oh, nice. Whoop. That was not what I meant to do, by the way. Things are crystal clear.
How dare you steal my strategy?
In the end, it's all just grabs.
Well, I figured I'd condition you to block pretty well.
And so why not abuse that trust with... I like the way you think.
God, it's just the whole thing is just getting in on her.
So if I can figure out a way to deal with that, then you'll have trouble.
Yeah. The other thing that I have trouble on this controller with are Dragon Punch motions. And like...
I had a really hard time doing her little Dragon Punchy thing.
Yeah, it's hard. Well, here's the thing. A lot of other fighting games have put in like shortcuts and like leniency. Guilty Gear's like, no, fuck that. This is the easiest that we've ever done. We're going to make them have to do one thing.
That's oddly weird, actually. Yes, that's what I want to do. Flip over them. Oh no. I think we sound okay.
Okay, we sound cool. Good. Good.
All right.
And let's see.
Okay. Let's give Potemkin a try.
Let's give Saul Budgui a try. I haven't played him at all yet.
I'm assuming he's going to be pretty much the same.
Yeah. But I didn't... Like, my main in fucking I had two characters that I played in Guilty Gear Xrd. Elfelt and Biken. That's it. And so it has been a while.
Oh yeah, he does not have armor on his shit anymore. Which is bullshit, by the way. I mean, when I'm playing him, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
When somebody else is playing him, you know.
Well, Potemkin's really good. We're bad. That's the thing I want you to understand.
Yeah, let's get that out there.
You know.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Trying to think. Trying to remember what does what here.
So this is Kai's theme, if you can hear it. And I get a Bon Jovi feel from it. This next round, I'm going to back off and let it play. And you can tell me if, you can almost hear the wah, 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 wah. Okay.
Sort of a...
You don't want to back off too much.
What happens if you...
You lose tension.
Oh.
So listen to it. Do the lyrics not come out unless you start fighting? I don't think the lyrics come out until you start fighting. Let's fight.
Well, he still does a ridiculous amount of damage.
Yeah, he can two-tap people, basically, if he hits them right.
Yeah, I guess so. They're like, you don't get lyrics unless you get in there.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I think you're starting to get him.
Oh, that's got armor. Okay.
Oh, it's got projectile armor.
There's Potemkin.
You give love a
give
bad name. God, I can't
Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. We can't do it too much. Or
I
we'll
can't.
get
I can't.
copyright
Well,
strike.
even if there was no DMCA, I could. I can't do it because my mouth is fucked up. I can't even talk normally. I hate it.
Wait a minute. Actually, that's a dragon punch, so that makes some sense. Ah, gee whiz. He's just very ridiculous.
God.
Oh, God.
I saw a meme. Okay, have you seen the new show Invincible based on that comic?
I mean, I know pretty much about it.
Have you? Okay, so there's this scene in it where some people are attacking Nolan, as he's talking to Invincible, and they're in like planes and shit. And like he looks at the planes, looks at his son, and says, "Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power." And
yes, I have seen it a few times. That meme.
Yeah. Well, it's Potemkin and every other character in the game. You know, look at what they have to do to mimic. Because like if against a good Potemkin, if they touch you, you die. Like, that's the thing. I am more irritated by Potemkins online than Maze. I think Maze like the beginner character.
Oh, gee whiz.
Okay. I was not close enough for that. Did I die? Did I die? Did I die to this?
Yeah, I think so. You died. You died to the Trollolol guy, basically. I think we're
Okay.
That's no good. That's dirty. That's doing them dirty.
Haven't played Axel at all yet.
Dolphins, very tempting. Yeah, let's do some more dolphins.
Well, fine.
Go for some endolphins.
Don't take the meat bridge. We've gotten a request for Eno. Play Eno next. I'll play Eno next. I haven't played Eno at all.
We could both play Eno.
No.
That's a wonderful idea. Oh, jeez.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. P. Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ah, okay.
Excuse me for the yawning. Oh, that's nasty.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like there was something else VTuber related that I can't remember now. That's not it. Ah. Well, that's no good either. Wow. It's like a fireball and a dragon punch in one. He's got to have the food. So let me get this straight here. He's got a thing, and it's invincible to overheads.
What are you talking about?
Okay, wait a minute. I found a winning strategy.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I
like him.
I bet. He's tricky. Yeah, see, that is bullshit. If you try to jump over that and hit... But it's okay. You kind of have to rush him down a little.
Yeah. Yeah. He's Dulcim.
Yay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Wow. You know what? Even Dulcim doesn't have a move that goes all the way across the screen. Except for his fireball. I guess that counts. Oh, wow. No, you're not allowed to play him anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still figuring him out. Shut up. It's fine. You won. You won.
I didn't win. I just pressed buttons.
You won.
It doesn't count.
You won. It's fine.
Okay. All right, here we go. Why is it a bald eagle?
'Cause America. Why wouldn't it be? America.
I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Goddamn, Ina.
Yeah, take that.
Dang.
Jeez. Didn't she used to be topless?
Ina has had a lot of design changes.
What? Oh, jeez. No, I deserve that.
Heh.
Okay, hold on. Do I have to block the other way? Or is it just...
It's a command grab.
Wow. A projectile command grab. This character is fucking bullshit. Here's what I don't like. Is that with Dalsim, it's a risk. If he punches out, you can hit his limbs. This guy just has carte blanche.
It's Guilty Gear. It's fine.
It's true, it is. It's a good point. Sorry, I got salty there. Yeah, okay. Alright. I can do headbutts, I guess. Rawr. Look at me and my friggin' guitar stuff. You can't beat me on my guitar.
Okay, I won't play him anymore.
Oh, it's okay. I got to figure out how to like not totally suck.
He's but yeah, they're fucking these you got to go back so I can join. Okay.
Okay.
One last match, then we go to the other game.
Sure.
So how long have we been going?
I don't know.
2 hours.
Okay. One more match?
Exactly. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's see.
One more match, then we're going to be switching to another game.
We should go for something memey for the last match. Should we just, how about 2 Mays?
Okay. Okay, I will pick different color.
Ooh, be Black May.
I like this May.
Well, I'll be Black May. How do I do that?
I just move right. There you go. Oh boy, this is going to be a thing.
Can feel those endorphins pumping.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Oh my god. I think that was a hit. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Wow. Anime punch.
This is entirely what fighting another May is.
That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, I did not get the distance down on that one.
I screw up on the distance all the time as well.
Oh, God.
Oh wait, I was holding the wrong way.
There's a lot of Mays on screens.
There are.
Does she have the attack anymore where she throws a dolphin at you?
Not yet. And I'm kind of hoping that they make these characters more complex with DLC, because right now they're just so fucking simple.
Oh my god. Like, I see that you're trying to make it, like, a match. But I'm just going to be spamming dolphins the whole time. I hope you understand.
That wasn't spamming dolphins. Neither was that.
That was a dolphin. That is a dolphin right there. Yeah, that's right. Bet you can't tell what I'm going to do next. Oh, that was on purpose.
Dang. One more
Hot.
match.
Ah, I thought that was it.
Yeah, I guess. Why
Okay.
not? Okay. Give me a second here to get things set up for the next thing.
Okay, we'll
Be right back.
We'll be right back with you. Oh, my poor hands. So we're gonna do other M.
All right, we're streaming again.
Okay. How, you know, hold on. Last one.
And we're back with Metroid Other M.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm
Okay.
getting situated. Okay. All right. Last Metroid is in captivity. Galaxy is at peace.
You ready for like the best dialogue and storytelling?
I was about to say this is going to be the most emotionally nuanced.
Here's the thing. I actually really like this game for streaming. Like the game itself is actually kind of fun to play.
Okay.
But the story is and acting is so bad that you get to make fun of it.
I've heard it's pretty bad.
Oh, you haven't seen this?
No, I saw some and I was like, that's enough.
Well, the actual game part of the game
Right.
is okay.
Yeah,
In fact, it's actually kind of fun.
I got this for the kids,
Mhm.
and then at some point, their mom took it away and then lost it.
Ah.
So, there's that. Samus, you are secretly a bird.
Huh.
Why am I still alive?
Is Samus a furry? If she's a bird?
I don't think so, but that doesn't mean she can't be a furry in her soul. Blah, 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 blah. Dang it, Mother Brain. Why you gotta suck? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Here's the chat.
Oh, okay.
You can
Okay, I'll try to keep...
respond to them
I'll try to keep
as things are going.
a handle. No!
Not
My
the baby.
My baby! No! It's okay, because they'll give you the power of rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
At least that's how it happened in Super Metroid. I don't
Well,
know.
this is reenacting Super.
Okay.
So.
Blah!
Mother, time to go.
Like, if they had kept that characterization throughout the entire thing, I don't think people would have a problem with it.
Well, okay, what I
But then
understand
the next few lines happen.
is that they kind of make her like somebody's bitch.
Yep.
I mean, Fusion kind of does that, honestly.
This is what I am saying.
Okay, Samus.
What?
Everything's normal.
Fucking Other M and Fusion are the same fucking game.
Voice of a quarantine.
They are the same game. If you've played Fusion, you've played Other M.
Really?
The difference is that this is in 3D. That's
A
it.
dream.
Is it...
I
Do you
am
mean
reliving
like
the tragic
canonically?
events of
Okay.
my recent past.
No, not canonically. Like, this
Thanks to the
happens
hyper beam, which was given
between...
to me somehow by the baby.
Ay vey.
I laid
Um,
Mother Brain to waste.
Uh,
The explosion that
hold on,
followed
hold on.
destroyed
The
planets.
delivery of this next line
Along with the
is
remains of Mother Brain, the space
like
pirates,
MST3K
and
tier.
long-standing nemesis, Ridley,
There we go.
and the baby.
Wait for it.
Come on, Samus. Let's go next door.
What the
Wow.
fuck kind of a delivery is that? Anyway,
Let's go next door, Samus.
let's go next door.
We didn't give up on you, Sarah. Don't you give up on us.
But like this
what's
this
that from?
technically takes place between Super and Fusion.
Okay.
But like if you think about the structure, it's like a space station with like these different areas that are like cold and jungle and all that.
Right.
And you have Adam telling you where to go, and you're fighting the same bosses, and like you know that thing with the TV head, the box head, that's in there. Like you kill it and it gets all like a slimy face.
Oh. I've only watched Loki play through Fusion. I haven't played through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was too scared. Like the parts where the SAX chases you, I was just like, nope,
Oh, you aren't gonna like
not doing
Dread
that.
then?
Well, yeah, but I can watch other people play it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it.
Mother Brain doesn't suck. Metroid suck. True.
Yeah.
These are true things.
My So I was going to play Metroid Prime instead of this, but I have had trouble getting Metroid Prime trilogy working on this perfectly legal special Wii. It's a special Wii.
You know, I'm still, like, I don't know what Nintendo is doing. Actually, I never know what the hell they're doing.
I
But it's-
kind of like that, though.
What, that they're mysterious?
Yeah. Like I like that they do their own thing.
I do, but it's like there are certain no-brainers that they're just like, nope. You know, like fucking Wind Waker. This is not rocket science.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Metroid
Well,
Prime trilogy, that's kind of a no-brainer.
I agree, but you're kind of making the argument that their no-brainers would somehow be consumer focused. My fear is that the business no-brainer would be to introduce like microtransactions and shit and to monetize like literally everything. They're doing it a little bit.
They don't have to because they basically have Steam and they take a 30% cut.
Yeah.
So it's like, what do they need micro? Well, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's a good point.
Oh god.
Hey.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, it's a guy.
Why not say hello with a missile?
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. You sure we can't set this to Japanese?
I tried.
It's got to
I
sound
tested
better.
it. I tested it. There's only English and Franchiasses.
I'll take French.
No thanks.
I'll take almost anything.
I actually okay. I don't like the way. Sorry to my French-speaking people out there. I love you, but I really find the language. Get over here.
Scotty Nepal.
Not my thing.
Well, I think that since the guy who has taken over
How about you try using
the Fusion, I don't know if he's still in charge of Metroid, the 2D stuff.
Well, it's been the same guy for years. Like ever since Gunbei Hyokoi died.
Yeah. But
Like he's the same guy who did Super.
right, but then Yukoi was part of it.
No, he wasn't. He was dead by then.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Well, who was it that balanced that guy out then? Because I'm pretty sure he would have turned that into Fusion.
This too was a result of the
I don't know.
Right. You're doing the meeting room. The big dogs are waiting. I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Yeah, how did you do that?
That's kind of gross.
You're a little creepy.
Not even a fragment. None of the baby remained on me. I knew it to be true, but still couldn't help looking at my palm for a sign.
Okay.
Again would I encounter the baby. Never.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god.
My baby.
Mission completed. The planet Zebes was annihilated, and all Metroids were exterminated. A simple report. Almost dull even. But it felt momentous to
Yay.
me.
Good job. Good job, Samus.
I am the Senate. See, like this is what I'm talking about. This is where you can have fun. Where it's like it's just so bad. You can MST3K it.
Recollections of Metroids
Oh
and
my
space
god.
battles
She
and
just, she's... Okay, Samus, we're gonna lock your powers. It's treason, then. Oh,
Codename Baby's Cry.
really?
A common SOS with the urgency of a baby crying. The nickname comes from the fact that the purpose of the signal is to draw attention.
Oh my god, this poor
The signal
woman.
was coming from a remote part of space.
They're handing her the script, and she's like,
My ship as
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't blame the actor at all.
No.
No.
It's tough to.
It's definitely the dialogue and direction.
Specifically for me.
But here's the thing. I'm going to be real frank with you. I am
Okay.
very critical of Fusion and Other M, but they're bad for Metroid games, right? Like, Metroid games, in my mind, are usually like 10 out of 10s. This is like an 8 out of 10, as far as I am concerned. Like, I actually enjoy the gameplay of it, despite the garbage story and what it does to Samus's character.
So Ether says that Ian C. Sampson did a really cool rework for Other M that makes a better work of the cast.
I can believe it.
Let's see, it was Japanese. It is kind of hard not to like the bad dialogue, though. In a you know. Samus, what are we going to do?
Yeah.
I mean, you know what it reminds me of is
What?
Is Final Fantasy dialogue.
Like, which Final Fantasy?
Like, let's see, which one does it remind me of? I don't know. Let's go with 10.
Oh, God. Yeah. 10. Yeah. The crow laugh.
Me money. Now, if Clancy Brown had played Titus,
That'd be interesting.
That could have been a thing. I wasn't paying attention. What the hell is she doing here?
She got a distress signal
Oh.
called A Baby's Cry.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Specifically to draw attention. Because
Well,
it sounds-
like in the apparently in the original Japanese, the idea is that it's there we go. Come here. The idea is that it is a type of distress signal that demands immediate attention, kind of like a child screaming. So those hitches, by the way, are the
it's a
perfectly
scratch disc.
legal thing building up its shaders. Like once all the shaders and textures are built up, it accesses them pretty quickly, and it'll run smoother.
I like the animation.
Yeah. Oh God.
What the derp? Oh, crud.
Oh boy, here comes the meme.
Fancy meeting you here, princess. Remember me?
No.
Yes.
There's only one person who calls me princess. And that person is Anthony Higgs of the Galactic Federation Army.
Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he?
Haven't seen you
Maybe.
since that last mission.
Maybe not.
Hey, and your buddy's here too.
Adam Malkovich.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You ruined this game, motherfucker.
Now, what was the thing? Okay, what's the thing about the thumbs down?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
They're probably going to talk about it here.
I was young and inexperienced.
Okay.
As the result of a certain incident, I left Adam's command and set out on my path as a solitary bounty hunter.
Let's see here. I think what this game did to Adam is far worse than Samus.
What do you mean, what it did to Adam?
The first words out of his mouth were typical coming from
I don't know.
He sucked in Fusion too.
I recounted the details.
Wasn't he like a computer?
He was like an AI. His like
Okay.
personality was put into an AI.
Led the Federation here.
How'd he die?
He dies in this game.
Oh. Spoilers.
The
I
one
mean-
so obviously chose outsider.
Oh, you've hurt her feelings.
Ugh.
My bird heart.
Ugh.
Commander, we're all prepped.
Come on. Let me get to the game part of the game, please.
All good things to those who wait.
Yeah. Rah, rah.
No dice. I think our only option is to use the laser to slowly burn our way through. This is gonna take a while.
The electrical system here is
Oh, sorry. Okay. No, it's not Final Fantasy that it reminds me of. It's Resident Evil.
but it's tricky to pull off without collateral damage. What we need
How dare you, sir?
power onto one centralized location.
How dare you?
I'm not saying it's RE1. Let's put it somewhere in the RE2, maybe 3 or 4. 4 is too good for this game, though. Yeah, I said it. You know I'm right.
Shut up.
Yeah. Let's move it.
All right. I'm gonna go on ahead.
At least Anthony's cool. Not like you
I mean,
other jokers.
that's fair.
He's like, "Hi, Samus. It's good to see you."
Adam hadn't authorized it, but I decided to remain on site for the sake of the others.
You're Samus fucking Aran.
You know,
Who
I
cares
wasn't gonna say anything.
what he authorizes?
Like she's a bounty
She's
hunter.
decided to not use bombs and missiles until Adam authorizes it. Fuck off. Oh, it makes me so mad.
Oh, you're still salty about it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it makes
Oh.
me so mad.
Oh, you're still salty about it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cause like, yeah. No, I was gonna say we've had time to deal with this, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, we've had time to deal with it. I can still be mad about it.
It's true. Do you have to
I
aim
wonder,
at it?
am I...
Yeah. There you go. Oh. So you're on a roll.
Ha!
You're really gonna get the jump on these guys.
God, I remember this came out the year I graduated college. Or no, it was a year before.
Ah.
And I remember staying in my apartment just playing it constantly. I played through it like 3 or 4 times when it first came out. I actually really like the game part of the game, like I said.
Yeah. Well, you know, maybe we can just like be like, this is just a hallucination. Like, you know, it's like, what movie? You know, pick your movie. All the characters are in her head.
Yeah.
It's oh, God. What else has Team Ninja done? I forget.
Ninja Gaiden.
Ah. Which I haven't played. I mean,
Very hard.
I've played the original.
Action oriented.
Well, actually, no, not the original. Okay,
Isn't there something in here?
let me back up. The NES original, not the arcade original, which I
Oh.
also have played but haven't beaten. The NES one's pretty hard also.
Yes. I appreciate the designer's philosophy for Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox. Like, apparently he got a bunch of notes about how hard it was and that he should make it easier, and his response was to make it harder instead.
So, in other words, the design philosophy is don't give people what they want?
Apparently.
Okay.
Can I get in there? Okay.
I mean, I appreciate them sticking to their guns if it's that kind of game, and Ninja Gaiden's definite. Oh, that hurt.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
see what you-
infuriating.
I see what you said. Adam, hasn't used the bombs.
Isn't there? Can I jump down there? Not yet. Okay.
If only Adam would let me. But he's being such a mean pants. He won't let me do it.
So the other thing that is kind of interesting to me about Dread, at least, is that apparently it's going to like be the conclusion of the story about the Metroids.
Oh.
Like they're planning to have Samus and other things, I think, but they've basically said, yeah, this is the conclusion of the story to this point. You know, they might put her in new adventures, but you know,
Huh.
I'm a little nervous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard not to be nervous. But, you know, whatever. It'll probably be good.
I hope so. I really do.
Because, like, if you have a Metroid game and then you showcase, you know, the robot,
Yeah.
and it's like, we'll see. I mean, there's going to be Metroids.
Yep.
Let's see.
Purple bugs everywhere. I wonder what's going to happen.
What? Purple friends? Oh. Hi. This man's dead.
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Shut up.
Oh. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, Lyle, jeez.
It was obvious that there was
I mean, you name your kid Lyle, what do you expect?
facility.
Ouch.
I didn't know what had brought Adam.
Oh, so Chiefly Hero says maybe she'll team up with another bounty hunter like Captain Falcon, for instance.
That'd be cool.
Wow.
The facility is in complete disorder. It might be too dangerous for your men to go alone. That's why I've...
You know, because I have like this frickin' super suit and stuff. Also, I'm a bird. So, you know. Do you guys have bird powers? I don't think so.
Caw, bitch.
Oh. Okay. It's like, it's Geneva. Oh, jeez. Or one of the guys from Monsters, Inc. Could be either one. Wait a minute. We have issues going on.
There we go. Oh my goodness. So like you can actually do the dodge thing while in first person.
Oh, okay.
You just have to like quickly, you know, waggle.
Freeze guns authorized.
I don't care what you authorize. I'm Samus fucking Ran.
Thank you, Adam. Senpai noticed me. Come on, Morgan. Make Senpai happy.
Oh my goodness. Am I dead? Oh my god.
I mean, you're pretty close. Oh. Are they like making you invincible or something? This is rough. Yeah. Okay, now you're dead.
Now I'm dead.
Samus, no.
She's on the ground dead. Yeah, that first boss always, like, when I come back to it, it always gives me trouble because I'm trying to do. Come on, I'm gonna keep trying.
Concentrate fire in a single location and freeze that thing. And Samus, you attack the frozen spot.
Will do, senpai. You know what's best.
Shut up.
Maybe they could put her in a sailor suit, you know? Oh, jeez. Yeah, take that. Oh, fucking definitely stomp on that thing.
God, dying to that just is so dumb. But I was trying to do a thing, so don't judge me. Don't touch me!
Thanks for your cooperation on this mission. But I'm also going to have to ask that you follow my commands.
Okay.
You don't move unless I say so, and you don't fire until I say so.
I hate this.
Well, you know best.
Any objections, lady?
I hate that. I hate this. I hate it. Fuck off. Oh my god. This is like,
Is known for giving the thumbs down during the briefing.
it's so bad.
I had my reasons, though.
She's also like the only one with gloves,
Commander
apparently.
Adam Malkovich was normally cool and not one to joke around. But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He was joking, but others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman. And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod. My past has left me with an uneasy soul. And as a result, it touched me on some level.
I want to joke about it. I want to make fun of it, but it infuriates me to the point where my brain can't activate jokey mode.
Anyone that every word from Adam was deliberate. My thumbs down was a twofold response.
I'm trying. I'm
A sign of
trying.
derision at being called a lady, and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission orders.
Did you see that?
Other
She gave him
soldiers
the
were
thumbs
always
down
ready to
again.
support me with easy smiles, despite the fact that I clearly had so much yet to learn. Among them was Anthony. In the face of his
Anthony,
well-meaning
the one
behavior
cool guy.
and that of the other soldiers,
Ugh.
my response was to become
Ugh.
bitter. I was a child,
Yeah.
always with something to prove. A
Yeah.
chip on my shoulder.
Caca.
I was angry.
Caca.
I felt that if I let my
I
guard
mean,
down, I would easily be
I
killed.
think that being the kind of person who wiped out the most dangerous thing in the galaxy single-handedly, like who committed genocide on one of the fucking most terrifying species
Right.
in the cosmos,
Right.
I feel like a chip on your shoulder is kind of well-deserved at that point. I mean, this is supposedly before that happened.
Yeah, that's.
But you know
that's
what I'm
the-
saying? Like, but she's the kind of warrior, I guess,
Right.
who could do that.
Well,
If you're that good, you know,
well,
it'd be sort of like, don't tell me my dick is big, like that kind of a thing. Like, I know.
And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced
Does that make
the
sense?
special bond I felt with him.
say it again, but dumber.
I understood that the chances were slim. I would never find anyone that understood me like Adam.
Like you need to dumb it down for me. What? What are you saying?
Still left his side.
Well, like, if you knew
Right.
that you were a badass,
Right.
wouldn't you and you were treated like you weren't a badass,
Right.
wouldn't you have a chip on your shoulder about it?
Yes, but I feel like it's so obvious. It's like you said, you can't even make a joke about it.
Yeah.
It's just like,
We've seen casualties attributed to an unidentified and lethal creature. The situation is critical.
I'm
An
gonna stand up
unidentified and lethal creature. What could it possibly be?
here. I don't know.
Find any survivors and bring them to safety.
Okay, Adam.
Consider this site extremely dangerous. Be careful as you make your sweeps.
I love you. I mean, okay.
And there's one problem.
That's the other thing about Adam. Adam feels like a self-insert for the creator.
Is all pervasive.
That's part of what infuriates me about it.
Systems are
What? What are you talking about?
As a result,
See, for some reason, they held back this portion of the person for Super,
Yeah.
and then Fusion came around, and he was like, "Let's slip the dogs of fan fiction."
cover sector 2.
And
What's the phrase? Unleash the dogs of war?
yeah,
Sector 3. I'll leave it to you to decide whether plasma guns are called for. All right. James, check out the control bridge.
see, he's cool. He's got a positive attitude.
Electrical interference.
And Samus is supposed to be like 6'2", 6'3".
Right.
Quarters and investigate
How tall?
All these guys are Japanese.
authorized to use a freeze gun. Do not
that
forget to
racist?
check in regularly via navigation.
It's a little racist. Sorry.
That's,
Sorry.
Samus, you go to the system management room. Do everything you can to get the electrical system back up and running.
is she going? Here comes the thumbs up.
Remember, everything you see will also appear on this screen. Regarding auxiliary weapons, the use of bombs has been authorized. As far as your other weapons go, we will continue to investigate and authorize use as we can. However, we currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs. As you know, they have the ability to spread a high-temperature heat wave over a large area, impacting living things, which is a nice way of saying they can vaporize humans instantly. You should be well aware of how dangerous power bombs are, and how their devastation can't be obstructed with common materials.
Uh-huh.
Once the mission in the system management room is
Are rocks common materials?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like in the other games, there's plenty of like
Regular
rocks and
materials that
stuff.
are fucking fine.
Yeah.
your missions.
You know?
Or you guys could just like fucking leave, and I'll take it from here.
Don't say
It's
it.
the first joint mission I've been a part of since becoming a freelance bounty hunter. And of course,
Duh.
it was the first time since my Federation days that I was following the orders of a commanding officer. Having received mission orders from Adam, I felt confused and strangely exhilarated at the unexpected turn of events.
How dare you use that song?
Understood, Adam. No objections, of course.
Ugh. I have some
Yeah,
objections.
I have a few.
I have quite a
Okay.
few objections.
So let me clarify my racist statement. I'm sorry. That no, it's just racist. It was just a racist statement. That Japanese
Okay, where
people
am I?
tend to be shorter.
No, well, here's the thing. They're fucking the same size or taller than Samus. And she's like supposed to be 6'3", and I was like, how fucking tall are they? Okay, I know there's a way in here. Ah, there it is.
Maybe it's the suits. Maybe they just have risers on. Big risers.
So let's see if this works. Yeah.
Like Lady Gaga risers.
Oh, rah, rah.
Okay.
Anything interesting in the chat?
We haven't, HGH is mandatory in the Galactic Federation.
Ha!
I don't know what that means.
HGH stands for human growth hormone. It's a steroid.
Ah. I can understand that. She wouldn't have been given it because she's a bird.
She'd be given BGH.
Oh God. Where's the redub where all of her lines are just bird calls?
Caw, bitch.
I kind of, you know. Or like every time she talks, to Adam, she's just like, "Let me smash." No, Samus, I haven't authorized it.
Oh, speaking of VTubers, it just came to mind. I have become kind of a large fan of Project Melody.
So, okay, explain that one, because I've only seen like one thing from her.
Yeah.
Or him.
Her.
Them.
I'd be very surprised if it was a him.
And it's like, it was, okay, so, oh, right. There are others. There's like Zen something.
That's the man.
This gecko thing. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's a man.
It's very funny. And then, oh, gee whiz. And then there's Code Miko, I watched a little of.
She's really funny as well.
It's like Space Ghost.
Yeah, exactly.
Her show is like...
She is Space Ghost. She is the Space Ghost of VTubers.
And, God, oh, and also, okay, speaking of Space Ghost, she's Space Ghost, but then, do you remember Film Cow? The Charlie the Unicorn guy?
No. Oh, yeah.
So he started doing VTubing.
Yeah.
And it's really fucking funny.
Real talk,
yeah.
I have been thinking about doing VTubing as well. And I've been going back and forth. Yeah, I've been going back and forth between doing like a Dr. Girlfriend thing, where it's like a really hot... but with my voice...
is very hot. I mean,
you know?
No. Yeah, that's a tough call, because you could be anything.
Yeah. But no, Project Melody, the one that you're thinking of that's like almost, I'm like 90% sure it's a guy, is Zentria, who's the dragon who does the text-to-speech thing.
Yeah, and it's very funny.
Yeah, they're very funny. But Project Melody was kind of an interesting character because she started off as like on Chatterbait.
Oh.
And
which I don't know much about, honestly.
You basically, it's porn, right? You're watching girls
do
stuff with themselves, to themselves, with things and other things.
Now,
and you like, apparently, I don't know, I haven't been there. The thing I frequent, oh my god,
wow, is
the Hub. I am a purveyor of the Hub. Oh my goodness.
Oh jeez. Snake.
But I've never been to Chatterbait. But apparently, and like,
okay.
So I thought she was just kind of chatting to people. Like, I didn't think stuff was actually happening.
Mm-hmm.
And they put in like enough detail on her model and enough stuff that stuff happens.
Wait, so she's on Chatterbait, but not as a person. Not as a person,
as a VTuber.
Ah.
But they put like a lot of detail into her model where things happen.
I've seen Skyrim modding for a while. They've done some crazy stuff. Yeah. Take that.
And like her claim to fame was that she made so much money that all of the other like Chatterbait girls were like, how the fuck are we supposed to compete with this? It was very funny. I thought it was funny.
I mean, how are they supposed to compete with that?
I don't know.
Okay.
But like, just as like a regular VTuber on Twitch, because she like does regular streams, games and stuff like that, she's really fucking funny.
So she does like safe for work and not
safe
for work?
She has like, the Twitch stuff is safe for work and very wholesome, quote unquote.
Okay, all right, go on.
And then the Chatterbait stuff is
less so. Oh, no,
Well,
I didn't know that. I had no idea.
You can see some videos from Chatterbait on the hub.
I saw, like, I don't know if it was Chatterbait, but I saw one thing once, and I can't really, like, it was a lady, and it was impressive. And that's all I'm going to say. Like, it was to the point, you know how sometimes you see porn, and it goes way beyond, like, it's sexual, but it goes way beyond sexual to the point where you're just like, wow.
How did you do that?
Yeah, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
Tell us your secrets.
Like, tell us your secrets, Grass.
It's crazy. Nice.
But yeah, so my favorite VTubers right now are Gargura, Project Melody, and then, like, I have a tough time deciding who I like the order that I like people on like the English side. Like, I like all the English speaking VTubers are actually, like, pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. Like, I think if I had, I don't know. It's funny. I just have been getting into things less for the most part.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of how I feel about video games, to be honest. Like, that's why I kind of like doing this, and I like streaming. It's like a reason to play games.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing games. In reality, I am doing one of two things. I'm either watching, a VTuber, to be honest, or I'm working on my own art. Most of the time, I'm working on my own art.
Or Destiny.
Shut up. Yes, and Destiny. So 3 things, really.
Well, look, I can't talk.
But
you know what I started to play again?
World of Warcraft?
Is it weird? I was actually thinking of this the other day. Is it weird that I'm more embarrassed about playing WoW than I am about watching porn?
No, I don't think so. Personally.
Like, I've been I've been playing on Classic.
I think, just to quickly interrupt you, to go back to your other point, I don't think it's one of the reasons I like Project Melody so much is that she obviously does lewd stuff, porn, basically.
Right.
But then, like, does, like, this wholesome stuff. And it's sort of like, I don't know, I like the idea of being able to make lewd stuff and then, like, not give a shit about it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So I find that kind of inspiring.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why I like her.
There was a thing on, it came from Reddit, so, but anyway, there was I guess an article, you might say, that people who were against pornography were more likely, and I'm paraphrasing, by the way, were more likely to be sexist. Was
The hell you say?
Basically the takeaway of that.
I don't know. I can believe that. I can believe that it increases the likelihood, but I don't think that it necessarily means that everyone who is against it is...
Yeah, it's a correlation causation thing.
There was I was streaming, working on TOF last couple days ago, and someone in the chat mentioned that they showed some of my work in this Discord, and the guy who was in the Discord was like, no, we're not going to have any underage characters in here. And I'm like, first off, did you show my work specifically? Mm-hmm. And then they're like, well, we don't have any aged up characters. I'm like, and then the guy tells me, but they had, like, Raven and Velma in there. And it's like, Velma's 16.
Raven's what, 14?
Raven, depending on which character you're talking about, can be between 14 and fucking 18. But it's just sort of this weird kind of double standard where I actively, like, here's the thing. You want some real talk? I really want to draw some fan art of Gura because, like I said, she's my favorite. But because she codes so young, I don't want to do any anything sexualized or anything, and I'm not going to give her Bubba, and I'm not going to say, well, this is the aged up version of the character because the character is supposedly like 9,500 years old. It wouldn't make any fucking sense. She wouldn't grow up.
She's hydrodynamic, and that is problematic.
But the whole thing is that I just wouldn't want to do it. It would make me uncomfortable to sexualize her. So I understand that people kind of have their own sort of limits about what they find acceptable.
Sure.
But I do think there is a point where you're being unreasonable.
Yeah. I mean, you know my views that it's like if it's not a real person, I
don't care
for the most part.
Yeah. I don't know. I had this guy in my Discord a while back who was very vehemently defending people who made questionable work.
Okay.
And by and large, I would be on board with it. And then he linked this guy, and I decided to look him up, and it was hyper realistic pictures of children under the age of
oh jeez,
consent, having stuff happen to them, and oh my goodness. And that was the line. I was like, nope, absolutely not. That I don't care that it's drawn so realistically that it's gross. That was my take on it. It really depends. I do think everyone has their own kind of line, but it's just with my work specifically, I'm like, this isn't. Am I not? Am I crazy? Am I not drawing an adult?
I think it's there was a thing going around YouTube. I was looking at, or not looking at. I was noticing, where it was people got banned for pictures or art that was less lewd than the advertisements that were showing up.
Oh yeah,
there. That kind of thing, where it's just hey. But I mean, I don't know. The world is so full of that. I don't know if maybe full is not the right word. The world has so much of that type of thing that I don't even bat an eye anymore. That was another thing that me and Dad were watching that show last night about the rise of the Trump base, basically, and it was just we were kind of reminiscing on. Do you remember that there was actually a point when we were this is the top, it can't get any weirder?
The days of
it took
something
a while.
awful.
Well, it took a while before we were okay, can just be this weird forever.
Yeah.
There is no ceiling. Where it was what is Trump and his whatever people going to do next, and it was well, it couldn't possibly, and no, yes it could, and so it just doesn't.
Where you just kind of accepted it.
Yeah, basically. Oh, jeez.
Anyway.
Maybe you should leave those guys alone.
Ha ha ha.
That's why I'm here. Thank you.
But yeah. Uncomfortable topics, I must say. But.
Well, I mean. Okay. No, never mind. I'm not. You're right.
I just want to draw. I just want to draw, and be left alone. That's what I was talking about with Melody being kind of an inspiration.
Yeah, it's the thing you were just talking about with the Skullgirls people, where the person comes in and is oh, this is BDSM friendly, and that's awesome. And it's if that's as far as it went, That would have been great.
Yeah, yeah. But the conversation continued and got more risque, and I'm like, I don't know.
It's where you cue up the concern meme.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Huh. That's a little sus.
There's a sussy bakas.
Do you know who General Sam is? Have you ever watched him?
No.
He's done a couple videos, and one of them was on Among Us. Oh, it was just wonderful. Basically what he said was like all his friends were playing it, and so he decided he wanted to be the worst possible.
I decided to play it with some people, and I gotta say it was the most stressful experience.
Really?
And I've never wanted to play it since. Like I was gonna play it. Okay, so like I was gonna play it with,
Who are these guys? Oh, jeez.
I was gonna play it with the group I was playing it with again. But they kind of like stopped for no fucking reason. And so I never played it again. But I'm kind of glad that they stopped because, like I said, it was the most stressful experience. I'm just not good at being like deceptive.
I have a feeling I would be pretty bad at it. But one of the things that the guy says is basically like the game is crap, but the meetings are where it's at.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Like it's like he basically said this is where friendships go to die.
Basically. You know, the funny thing is that after that fucking game, one of the people I played with like got really angry at me for no fucking reason and kept getting angry at me for no fucking reason. And like the friendship has since like died.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm like, I mean, some other stuff happened definitely, but the stuff happened largely because they started just getting angrier and angrier with me for, once again, no fucking reason. Like,
game stuff can get pretty real.
Yeah.
You remember how angry I used to get about stuff?
It coincidentally happened like right after that. I'm sure that they'd say, oh no, there was something else, but it's like, you know. Come on, get in there.
She already, oh, wait a minute. What happened? What did I press? One second, technical difficulties.
There we go.
Okay.
There's practically no one watching, which is fine. Which is probably good, to be honest. Oh God, where am I?
They couldn't take our sick burns.
I can't go in there yet. Conspicuous door.
Pretty sus name. Oh no, Samus, you don't want a cutscene in here. It's the same dead scientist.
They moved his body.
How did he get there?
Like booth looked like something had been raised in it. And in one corner was the miserable form of a researcher's corpse. This victim hadn't sustained the same injuries. The dead I'd seen had been torn apart by something large. This one had been attacked by a different type of creature. And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air. The presence of a dark intelligence.
Whoa. Good job, computer. Scan it. What is it? A lab worker.
Where are you, you little shit?
My God. It's some kind of lab worker.
Can I just leave? I thought this is the cutscene where... Never mind. It's fine.
Where stuff occurs.
Where stuff occurs. But I could have been wrong. So, if there's anybody in the chat, how you doing?
Hey,
how's life?
What's going on?
Oh, that's right. And... yeah, that's it. I probably need to go back there and find the thing. Play hide and seek.
Okay.
Or not. It's closed now. Okay.
Well, so much for that. Well, we soft locked the game. Goodbye. Program over.
Boy, if that were the case, I'd be...
I wish.
How about this?
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh.
Get in there.
Man, you would think the thing would have gone through there. With its last dying breath, it's like, oh man, I could have gone down there the whole time. Oh, Chief Lee says, finished interview earlier, just waiting on background check. Cool. I don't know what you're interviewing for, but I hope it went well.
Neither do I. I want to ask. I want to know what he was interviewing for, but I don't think it's...
Hopefully something magical.
Anyway.
Huh.
But yeah, I found the whole process of Among Us to be very stressful. Because, like I said, I'm bad at lying.
I think, you know, like, it would definitely teach you some things about your friends.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that, like, I would imagine Dane would be fantastic at that game.
Yeah. Probably.
Like, what if we played it with, say, like, Byron, Noah, Patrick? That would be pretty interesting, I think.
Man, I haven't talked to Noah in such a long time. I wonder how he's doing.
Patrick, I think, said he was doing pretty good.
Noah was a good kid. Well, he is a good kid. Even though my dad fucking hated him. For no reason. God, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do?
Do you have, like the map markers?
Yeah, but they're very nondescript.
Or it's like...
It's like, go here.
Go
like, okay.
We'll go over there then.
How?
You're not there.
How?
What's over there in that other room?
Okay, where am I? Well, I'm in the fucking vent, so let me get out of the vent. And see where I'm at.
Well, it says you can go in a loopy thing.
Yeah, this door... Can't get through it.
Oh, no, not...
You need, like, fucking super missile. Guess what I don't have access to?
Well, no, I mean, go back in there. In the shaft.
Yeah, watch. So, I'm going to go in there.
Says, yeah, look. It says...
Yeah, there's a loopy thing, right? And look at where we wind up.
Oh.
I've been in here a couple times.
All right,
and then I go in this door, right?
Right. Okay.
Same super missile thing.
Right. Okay.
Okay. There's no, like,
What happens if you go that way?
go upstairs.
Yeah, what's over there? Is that one thing?
This
Okay,
area that I've been in a couple
where-
times.
Okay,
Unless there's like a
it's on the bottom.
thing. There's nothing, can't go past here.
Okay.
I go in here.
And then where are you on the map now?
I'm right there.
Huh.
So it feels like I know there's another way in that, you know, I'm not thinking of.
Chief Lee says it's just a jail position. Need to pay for school. Good luck.
Mm.
Good luck.
I hope it pays well.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of school, I fucking miss my apartment. That's the only thing I miss from my school. I had such a fucking awesome bachelor pad.
It was a nice little place.
I love that place. I wish so hard I still had it.
And what's
And,
over there?
I wonder if you have to go out and then like down and around or something.
They should have less dramatic music for this part.
Oh, hi. There we go.
Oh, that was the thing?
This is the cutscene I was waiting for.
Ah. There's something in the bushes. Oh, hey.
You know what that thing is?
That from Super Metroid?
Nope.
Oh,
Well, kinda. That's Baby Ridley.
seriously?
I am serious. That thing turns into Ridley.
I wish you hadn't told me that, honestly.
I wanted to tell you now
Okay.
so that you can like mentally prepare for it.
Okay. All right. Samus, I just unlocked the
Plus,
door for you.
like this game is so bad and the story is so bad that you can't ruin any of it.
I killed your parents.
Like somehow it's Ridley and it retains all of Ridley's knowledge and shit.
Okay.
Like it's a genetic experiment.
I mean, they've done that like 5 or 6 times now. There's like Mecha Ridley and like Cyber Ridley and Ice Ridley and
Yeah, yeah. Oh god.
so many Ridleys. Oh, okay.
Come here.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
There's missiles.
There's a thing.
There's missiles. That's what that thing is. It's missiles.
Wall jump.
I can't get to it yet, though, apparently.
Need a flamethrower upgrade. Oh, what's that? It's a loop-de-loop. Oh, hello. Oh, that must be the wall thingy?
Yeah.
Aha!
Get down.
Oh, Nomad's here. Hey, Nomad.
Hey, Nomad.
I'm very tempted to watch the full walkthrough on how localization butchered this game.
Same.
I mean,
Because, like, I've been saying this since we started. I like the game part of the game.
let's be fair. It might have been this terrible from the beginning. The story, I mean.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you not use missiles unless you're in first person?
You have to go to first person to use missiles.
I don't know if I like that.
A lot of people didn't like that. Once you get the hang of like dodging, like with the thing, it actually becomes not that bad.
Okay.
But that's why I was trying to do it earlier on, because I wanted to get the hang of it earlier. Because I know there's one boss where you have to do it or you die.
Is it really?
And no, it's not really.
Okay.
This game's actually like really short.
Oh, are we like halfway through?
Oh, no.
Not quite that short.
I mean, I'm taking a while because I don't necessarily remember where everything is.
Excuse me. Gracious. Man, I'm just sleepy Simon today.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, speaking of Metroids, did you ever finish Hollow Knight?
No, not yet.
I don't blame you. It's a little too hard for my taste.
I don't mind that it's hard. I mind that, I don't know, I feel like I have no direction. So that scream is Ridley. And that it's like, the idea is like, well, this is how Ridley controls the pirates and stuff. There's some kind of like psychic thing. Hello?
Ridley controls the pirates.
Apparently.
Okay. That's right. I remember now from Zero Mission that they set him up as the leader of the space. But, well, he was probably already that, honestly, and I just forgot. Oh, no.
Excuse you.
Dude. That's the butt mouth. How did you do that?
Hold on, I'll explain in a second.
Okay.
I just remembered I could do it. This game was very easy.
Look out for the butt mouth. Oh, jeez.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, so when you get hit and you're about to die, you get like one of those saving throw things where it goes to 0 and then you need one more hit to die.
Right.
While you're in that mode, you can hold the Wii remote up, hold down A, and it'll regen your health.
Oh.
Or a single health bar.
Okay.
So like you can risk it for the biscuit
I got it.
and not die.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's some good mechanics here.
Bit of a gambly Gus.
I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, the enemies don't drop shit.
Oh, you're right. I did not notice that.
And so that's their balance for it. It's like, they're not going to drop anything for you ever, but you can refill your shit.
So then how do you get your health back?
Here.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if I like that either.
I kind of like it. Makes the action more meaningful, I think, personally. I don't know if I can get in here.
Chiefly says, since Ridley's memory is genetic, doesn't that mean the ex-parasite that ate his corpse gained his memories or something?
Maybe.
Yeah. Nomad says, I watched a streamer try and beat the final boss in Hollow Knight. She tried beating it for close to 24. Yeah.
It's good. I have seen that boss fight.
Hollow Knight is no joke. I watched my son. He got really good at it at one time, and he was doing God Home. And it was just like I have become. Maybe I was always a bad gamer.
Nah.
It's the kids who are wrong.
Well, I mean...
Ooh.
Yeah. Now I can charge faster, which is
Okay.
nice. I think that works for the health thing, too.
Maybe it's just a different world. It's like, I don't
Well,
like Super Meat Boy. How do people play that goddamn game?
I fucking love that game. Look, okay, Daigo is still fucking amazing, and, you know, he's the same age as us, so...
I mean, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. It's just like... Like,
Okay.
I've been playing WoW Classic. Do you remember how much I complained about that game? At the, you know, back when we did it?
Well, I'm gonna be frank, I didn't pay attention to you complaining.
At least you're honest about it.
Like I
Oh.
said, I am an inherently honest person.
Well, anyway, this time around is a little smoother, and you know, still like the game's very clunky, but like, I guess that's kind of its charm, I suppose. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Okay, I thought maybe I could like drop down and be okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why I thought that.
Well, I don't know what they expected you to do exactly.
There was a little alcove I could have gone into.
Got it.
Oh God, go away. So it's been like 9 years since I played this, so give me a break.
I mean, I thought she would just do some cool Samus shit.
Yeah. So like this thing right here.
I gotcha. Oh, you need Superman. Okay. Chiefly says younger me would kick my ass in versus mode in Star Fox 64.
Probably.
I know that when I've played Smash Ultimate against my son, it's very sad. Oh, wait. Go in that alcove. Like that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, so much for that guy.
And I used to be much better at fighting games, I must say. Like, I was actually decently ranked in Street Fighter 4. Fuck me if I can't do anything now.
You're
Like-
just out of practice.
I am out of practice, and also, I don't know what the logic is behind it, but have you ever noticed that when you achieve less when less is demanded of you?
Yeah, I don't like that, but I know what you're talking about.
You know? So, like, the execution of these newer games is so easy and lax that... And even Street Fighter 4, to be fair, had very easy and lax execution.
That's your problem right there. Just play Hollow Knight.
And, well, execution isn't the problem in Hollow Knight.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh, surprise. Okay. Jeez.
Dickheads. But I don't feel like I'm as good as I used to be, unfortunately. And a lot of things. Like, there are some things that I play where I'm like, how the fuck did I do this? Please tell me grappling beam is... Why wouldn't... Why? Like...
I don't authorize grapple beam.
Ugh.
Okay, senpai. If you said so, must be good reason.
Can you feel my impotent rage?
Probably just like his impotent rage. Oh!
I mean, I don't like one of my favorite most awesomest characters of all time being infantilized like this.
Well, if he's going to be in charge of the series, I would... I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens in Dread.
I hope Dread's good. I really do. I do hope that the developer... Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, stop that. That the developer... Hi.
Oh, gee whiz. Okay. Well, that was a thing.
I do feel like they did a great job in Samus Returns. Oh my god. They come back. And they move. Oh god. No, it's fine. Fuck you.
This is Bad News Bears. I don't authorize third-person missiles.
I mean, in some ways I kind of like it because it makes the missiles feel more powerful.
Right.
If that... maybe that's dumb. Maybe I'm being dumb.
I can, it gives them more value. Or it gives first person more value, I guess.
Where are you, you little shits? Okay, where am I supposed to go?
Maybe they just bug off eventually.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Very nice. Aha!
Ah, come on. Where's the first real boss? I think we're almost there. Oh, hi. Hi. Come on.
Everybody loves Sting Chameleon. I mean, who knew that what Metroid was missing is executions?
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
It's pretty sweet.
Like I said, the actual game part of the game is not bad. It's just, it's not Metroid. It's like an action game, really.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Maybe you have to, like, missile them when they're...
Nope.
Never mind. Oh, really?
Yes, really. This is sort of a thing of dodging properly, which I'm not doing because I'm bad at video games now, apparently.
Chiefly asks, did you just kill Randall from Monsters, Inc.? Yeah, I think there are, like... I'm gonna maybe headcanon this and say that this is a forgotten branch of the...
Come on.
The Monsters, Inc. Laboratories. Nice.
There we go.
Hey, it's a thing.
Good gravy. Will I be able to use this, Adam?
Adam, would you please authorize
Charge beams will scatter after and backfire.
what I found? Woo woo.
I was with you until you said ooh woo.
Oh, shotgun beam. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Ah.
You're in it. Keep getting in the way.
That's funny how they just stand perfectly at that angle.
Yeah, no kidding.
Huh.
The door is opened.
Yeah, like they accidentally found a way into the Monsters, Inc. universe.
I mean, visually, this certainly is not the best Metroid. Like, it's clean. I like how clean she looks. But it's very...
It's the Wii.
Yes.
Oh, dick worms.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to fight these things or not.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come on. Let me get on top of him. Did it really not let me do that because his head was at a weird spot?
Kinda looks like it.
You know what? Come here.
Nice dodge.
Where are you?
Up above, I think.
No, he's like going in and out. There you go. I mean, there is one above. Okay, now can I do it, please? Really? There we go.
Nice. So is this supposed to be the X parasite or?
No.
Okay, it's a different thing.
Swear to God. There we go.
Programming.
Video games.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey? Heyo?
That's it. You got the thing.
Well, you were kind of you were looking at the chat when you said that. So
Yeah,
I thought
well,
maybe...
I was looking at it, and then it did the cutscene, so it caught me in mid looking at the chat.
Ah.
Does that count as the first boss, or that's just some...
I honestly, I wouldn't count that as the first boss. Like, to me, that was more like a mini boss. Like, in Super, when you go up against that fucking, that, like, robot. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, jeez.
Hey. How dare you go off screen?
Yeah, that's cheating. Wow.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh wait. I was where I was supposed to be.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, we're not
Where you're supposed to be.
we're not fighting him again.
Oh.
Until I have like the thing about fighting enemies is that since you don't get any health from them, there's like legit no benefit in doing it. So half of your encounters are best spent just running past what you're supposed to fight. Only when they like force you to fight things should you fight things. In reality, hold on.
There was a thing.
Yeah. There's like a secret passage in here.
Nice.
To get a missile.
Missile.
Like 90% of the acquires of like the hidden stuff that you find is missiles.
Right.
You can get like 150 missiles, but you only get them like 1 or 2 at a time. So like 90% of the exploration is, where's this fucking missile? Where's that fucking missile?
Wow.
I'm not doing a really great job selling this as like being kind of okay, am I?
No, I mean it seems like a game. And like with some good points and some not so good points. But I've heard from lots of people that this is a fun game.
Really?
Yeah.
More often than not, I feel like I'm alone in saying that.
I mean, I hear almost unanimously that the story is not the best.
Yeah.
Not the best. But like, I think the kids thought it was fun. I'm trying to think of who else.
Me.
You thought it was fun. That's at least 3 people. Oh, it's that.
Ball platforming.
Oh, okay.
And then now this lets me see. Can I not? Oh. There we go.
Ah.
Come
Zap.
on. I think we're almost to the first boss fight.
Okay.
Or at least what I would consider the first boss fight.
Do your missiles slowly regenerate over time?
Nope, you got to do this.
Ooh, armadillo.
So you can get all your missiles back at any fucking time.
Gotcha. Oh boy, that doesn't look sinister.
Yeah. Basically, you get to the top of this and then jump in. And you
It's
and
go time.
It's go time, and there's no time like go time. You know, it's interesting. I think one of the things I like about Metroid is that it's one of the most consistent series for me. In that my feeling when I play a Metroid, my feeling towards it remains the same throughout the years. Right? Like sometimes I'll play a game, like I'll go back to a game after not having played it for like a long time. And then it'll be like, oh God, I don't really care about that missile. And my opinion will like completely shift. Like a game that I really like, I'll really hate.
Okay.
You know, like Witcher 3. I have a really tough time playing Witcher 3 anymore.
Oh.
Like, I love that game when it came out. I just don't like it anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't really played it as much as you have, I don't think.
I mean, I've given 500 hours of my life to that game.
Wow.
So,
That's impressive. Hey, stuff. It's some sort of bug. Our master commands us.
here we go for the most, or the first boss. This is the first actual boss, and you'll see why I call it the first actual boss.
Okay. Has Adam authorized us fighting this boss?
I don't give a fuck what Adam authorizes, god damn it.
Yeah. Get those fucking Space Marine executions going on there.
Do you remember when they when the proposal document for that leaked?
For Space Marine?
Yeah.
No. I don't remember that, I guess.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
What did it say?
They called those scenes like cinemaction. It feels like a fever dream almost, because I remember distinctly when that happened, and it's like everyone fucking forgot. Like THQ was like the butt of the joke on Twitter for like a few months for it.
Cinemaction.
Cinemaction.
Well, they should have made another game.
See, you can dodge in first person.
I gotcha. I mean, I would have very much liked Mark Strong to do another one.
You know, I was playing Space Marine not too long ago, and I feel like Mark Strong actually wasn't doing his best work.
What do you think is his best work?
Honestly, okay, I don't know what his best work would be, but I do know that I found that he gave a more throatful performance in the gentleman thing, the one where with the spies. I forget the name of it. It wasn't League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. It was something else.
Spies.
You didn't see that thing
I guess
with
not.
him singing Country Roads?
No, there was. Oh, hello. Well, there you go. There's your problem right there. I loved the small little part he had in 1917. And let's see, he was in the Guard, which is always good.
Okay, does that read as a boss? To you?
Yeah, sure.
Like that's I define this as like the first like boss. Even though
Give us more of that sweet, sweet cutscene.
See, Ridley is basically using you to get nutrients so I can get stronger.
Others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well. At the same time, a thought crossed my mind.
My dead
That
parents.
howl I heard earlier. Could this creature have been the source?
Notice how the howl sounds a lot like Ridley?
What? Maybe I should kill this thing.
Samus, head to the biosphere test area in your current sector. There should be some important information about this facility in that exam center. The other members are en route.
Nomad says, a fuck will be given if Adam grows a pair and fights this shit himself.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck Adam.
Says Kingsman.
Kingsman. That's it.
Oh. Oh, right.
Country roads. That was probably like the coolest version of that song.
Chiefly says, I'd watch Mecha Adam fuck shit up. Does he get Mecha?
How dare you have a life cycle? How do I get this? I forget. Country
Maybe you just gotta
roads.
kill them and keep killing them. Forever.
Bad idea.
I've found that to be like I've been playing WoW, and granted, it's kind of a simple game. Mecha Adam doesn't exist.
Not yet.
But I've found like anytime anybody gives you any instructions in that game, I'm just like, yeah, kill everything, got it. Like 9 times out of 10, that's what you're doing.
Yeah. There we go. Give me extra health.
Nice.
Oh, energy part acquired. I need
Oh,
4 of them.
boo.
Yeah.
That shit's been lame since Zelda.
Yeah. Think you find a heart and you're all excited, and then the
Yeah.
game's like, no.
Collect 4, and you're like, how about you collect 4 of D's?
D's what?
Chiefly asks if that energy part was authorized.
I don't care. And neither should Samus. God,
you
it is
know what?
so... It makes me so angry.
It really
It makes me
does.
so... Oh, I hate it.
I mean, when I first saw some of the like a cutscene for this game on YouTube or something,
Mm-hmm.
I had never heard the word simp,
Mm-hmm.
but like that's basically like she's simping. She's like simping for Adam.
I mean, you're not wrong. And I hate that you're not wrong.
I love that he acknowledged my femininity. It made me feel special.
Can you feel... I feel like... So I really like the English dub of Princess Mononoke. And
Right.
at the very beginning, when that first boar dies,
Right.
who says, "Soon all of you will feel my hate and suffer as I have suffered."
Yes.
That's how I feel about that.
I mean, let's be real here. I don't know if it's going to get any better.
It won't.
Actually, Chiefly raises a pretty good point that maybe it's that she has to prove herself and he'll only authorize the energy when there's 4 of them.
I mean, I hate that makes sense.
So, speaking of Zelda, so I put some time into Breath of the Wild,
Mm-hmm.
and I just don't think it's for me. I understand why people would like it, and that's totally cool.
I think so. Yeah, I appreciate it. You gave it a shot. It's your opinion, whatever. But and I don't mean to be dismissive when I say whatever.
That's okay.
But
Oh, hello.
I'm saying whatever in the sense that I'm not going to get angry at someone who has their opinion, right?
Right.
To me that's like whatever. But for me, personally, it is my favorite Zelda experience. Oh, great.
Excuse me. Gracious.
With a close second coming from something everyone will disagree with me on.
The thing coming to Switch?
Yeah, Skyward Sword. I love Skyward Sword.
I mean, it wouldn't be coming to Switch if people didn't want to buy it.
I mean, it's an argument that I've gotten into so many times with so many people that I feel like I'm the only one who feels this way.
Well, basically, like, I haven't even played the game, but just watching what little, I'm just sort of like...
You mean Skyward Sword?
Yeah, Skyward.
Okay.
Where it's like, I've watched people, I watched the Game Grumps play a little, and I was just like, it's a Zelda game. What? I mean, if you don't like it, fine. But like,
I mean, like
hate?
the arguments for it, like, well, first off, I find Aaron Hansen and his opinions on video games to be entirely insufferable. He is a broken clock who is wrong 90% of the time. Like, he's right about Mega Man X, and that's all he's ever been right about.
Ouch.
And here's the thing, I don't dislike the guy.
That's a large body of work to be
I
like,
mean,
you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I mean, like, he opens his mouth about shit, and I'm like, you need to fucking know. You're wrong. Like, the recently, so you got me on this now. So here we go. I was watching a Game Grumps, and he decided to go on a rant about the Justice League, the Zack
movie?
Snyder's Justice League, and he was talking about how quote unquote bad it was, but his arguments were so fucking wrong that it actually made me angry, and it felt like what he was doing was sort of parroting stuff that he'd heard from other people, and like, oh man, it really got on my fucking nerves.
So, okay. All right, so one, we have comments, but two, we actually need to go back a ways because I have never seen either of them, so I don't know the difference.
Oh, really?
Because
Well,
Batman v Superman was so meme-worthy that I was like, I'm okay.
I liked Batman v Superman. Well, to be fair, to clarify that, I liked the director's cut of Batman v Superman, which gave a lot more context.
Like, there were
to
things I did like about it. I know I'm going to catch flack for this one, but I liked Ben Affleck as Batman. I'm sorry.
I like him as Batman as well. He does a good fucking job at it. Like, I don't understand the hatred for it.
And I actually liked the fight between the two of them.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. The only thing I didn't like about the fight between them is the Martha thing. That's some awkward, corny-ass dialogue. No one's ever going to convince me otherwise, but, like...
I thought he played it pretty well. Like, yes, it is corny and awkward. But, okay. Yeah, so we've got like 3 or 4 things going on. Let me get back to the chat real quick here.
Okay.
Chief Lee says what he's not saying is that it's because there's a tall brown redhead in the game. Which game are we talking about now? I'm sorry, Chief Lee. I lost track. There were like 3 things we were talking about. And then Nomad says, why Game Grumps of all walkthroughs? Oh, he says Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
Tall brown redhead.
Oh.
Oh, you mean Desert Lady. That is Desert Lady, right?
Yes.
That's who we're talking about?
I mean, I feel like my love for redheads is becoming a meme.
What? No. Now you put angry in there. That's a meme. Angry redheads.
Hmm.
Too much?
I mean...
I'm sorry. What the... okay, let's see. And he said, why Game Grumps of all walkthroughs? You know, I really haven't watched much in a while, but there was a time where I really was
I like
watching
like
them a lot.
like here's the funny thing. Aaron says shit that like infuriates me, but in like a big brother little brother kind of way.
Well, they're very entertaining.
Like
And like, you know,
like, and I'm sure, okay, so to be frank, if I met Aaron in person, I'd probably be very cordial. I'd probably be like, your opinions on video games suck, but you seem like an okay guy. You know? Like,
Yeah.
I knew a guy once who was like just as disagreeable, but would be like the kind of person who would, you know, take that kind of shit way too far.
was it me?
No,
Okay.
it was someone else. So yeah, I do find his opinions fucking infuriating, and I have no problem saying that I find them fucking infuriating. But like, I'm not the kind of person who's going to be an asshole about it.
Okay.
You know,
Their Bloodborne playthrough is still one of my favorite Let's Plays that I've ever watched.
really.
Yeah. I can't tell you exactly why. I just really enjoy that playthrough.
You know what playthrough I watched recently that I really enjoyed?
Which one?
Markiplier playing Resident Evil 8.
Oh, yeah, I think you had mentioned that.
It's fucking hilarious because it's just like
God, I haven't watched him play
constant
something in a
miss.
while.
I mean, here's the thing about Markiplier. Markiplier is a very pleasant dude.
Yeah,
Like that's a general thing.
it's very
He's
much.
very, you know, pleasant.
This is true. Oh, hey, we can get into... I just thought of another political thing we can get into, but later.
How about no?
God, this thing is just fucking horrifying. It's like a goddamn Muppet. An awful...
I am still Emperor.
Yes, thank you, yes. Like that. I will never be dust. Did I tell you that I finally... This was, I don't know, like a year ago. I think I finally watched through the new Dark Crystal.
I watched like a few episodes. I don't know. I find it's difficult for things to grab my interest nowadays.
I hear you. I found it was... There were a couple things. One, it was fucking brutal. That was one thing I really appreciated. Like, a whole lot of people died. And then the other thing is, I found myself just entranced by the puppetry more than the story, which was fine for me. Like, I just really enjoyed it. It's like a death tree giraffe. Fuck that thing. Oh, jeez.
There we go.
Nice. Like, I would consider that. I mean, it's a mini boss in structure. but
I'd call it a mini boss
it's
personally.
a boss fight.
The thing is that I think you encounter that thing again. So when you encounter something more than once, it's like a mini boss, unless it's Bayonetta.
That's different.
That's different.
Still
Bosses become regular enemies. That's different.
Still haven't played either of those, which I
You
really should.
haven't played Bayo?
No, because I'm terrible. Like Devil May Cry, I'm awful at that game. And since Bayonetta is like the evolved form of Devil May Cry, I was like, "There's no way I'm going to be
Just
good
play
at
it on
this."
easy. Fuck it.
That's an idea.
Because like if you play it on easy, you just button mash and she does shit.
But the other thing was that I was watching a couple people play it, and there are a lot of parts where it's like there's things happening on screen, and I'm like, where is she? Like, I'm just watching it, and I can't tell where she is. So I was like, maybe this is not going to work. Nice shot. Oh, okay, so anyway, political thing. I don't know if you've followed at all the Scott Cawthon thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. First off, I was talking about this the other day, so I kind of feel okay talking about it again. Like, how is any of that a surprise, given what he was making beforehand?
Well, it's not a surprise. It's just that I found myself agreeing with Jim Sterling.
Oh, really?
Which
I
was-
didn't look at his or her stuff.
Well, basically, it was the idea being that while the man's creative, it's like Orson Scott Card all over again.
Well, like,
basically.
yeah. Well, my take on it, I don't know what his or her take on it was, or their take on it. I don't know what their pronouns are. My take on it was basically the same as Orson Scott Card. It's if I were first off, there are 60 million people who voted for Trump. It is really insane to think that you can curate how you spend. Like, I promise you, at some point, no matter what, your money has changed hands with people whom you fucking despise ideologically, right?
Yeah. That's
So,
pretty good.
like, at some point, you have to be like, okay, do I want the product or not?
Yeah.
And you can't vet every dollar that you spend. You just simply can't. So like, you kind of have to judge the product on its own merits. Like, I'm not going to refuse electricity. I don't like. Who knows? The person who runs the power plant might be a vehement fucking racist, right? I still need the electricity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, it's not the same thing. It's kind of an apples and oranges comparison in that fucking Five Nights at Freddy's is never a game that I really cared about all that much. But it's like, I genuinely believe you have to separate the art from the artist. You have to.
Well, it doesn't.
Because like the idea that I understand is that you're giving him money, which he is then giving to politicians who are against trans,
it's
LGBTQ
bad.
things. But here's the thing: your money has made way to people who gave money to those people,
Exactly.
and to track every dollar is so insane that I can't care. I can't. I mean, I care in the sense that I don't agree with them. I certainly don't agree with those politicians. I'm not going to fucking vote for them. I'll argue against them all day. But, like, within the realm of, like, fucking reason. You know what I mean? Like, like I said, I can't track every dollar. I can't. I know what I'm capable of and what I'm not. And I'm not capable of that. And maybe I'm just a terrible person for it. But,
Well, I mean, I think the takeaway. I don't know how I feel about. Okay, well, let me break it into chunks. I do think him giving money to these people is really shitty.
Yeah, I completely agree.
So, I don't think it should stop people from, like, whether or not that's enough to not buy the games if you're into them is up to you.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
And
the other thing, I'm sorry to interrupt, but the other thing is that if I met the man in person, we would have words. Like, we're that way. We'd have a conversation. Hopefully not too nasty, but a little bit of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's well, and then the other thing is that I think you're right that when I thought about the amount of money, like where has my money gone? In other words, like, well, like the Switch is a great example. Do I think that all, the people who designed and work for Nintendo, that they're all, card carrying, LGBT supporting, liberals? No, that is not what I think. So, it's.
But the thing of it is that now that you have the knowledge of it, you can kind of make the choice. That's I think what a lot of people would argue, that if they didn't know, it's one thing to not know and not be able to, and then it's another thing to be given the information and be able to make the decision on your own. Like that's the argument that I think would be made.
Like I knew he was Christian.
Yeah. Well, well, here's the thing. See, here's what I'm talking about.
Son of a bitch.
I think there's 2 of them now.
Oh, that's great. He looks like a Dr. Seuss creation.
He does. Well, here's my thing. Like, it depends on what you get out of it, right? And who you are. That says more. Like with Orson Scott Card. Like, as a person, fuck that guy. But like his work. The strange thing is that his work inspired me to be more tolerant, which is so weird.
Yeah.
Like
weird about that, huh?
It's like what? How do you like
you read Speaker for the Dead?
How do you read Speaker for? How do you write Speaker for the Dead and be that way? Like I don't. It's just It's like. That scene in Family Guy with the guy where the guy shows up to Peter's house, and the guy has like 2 eyes really close together, and he's like, "I must paint you." Yeah. That's kind of the weird fascination I have with people like Orson Scott Card and Scott Cawthon, is that they seem like nice people. But holy fuck. Oh god. Fuck.
Snake!
Yeah, basically. But yeah, I don't know. I just... Like he wrote his final statement about retiring, and, I read it. And I was like, it's a shame you're retiring, but holy shit, fuck your opinions. That was my honest take on it. And, I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. I mean, like you were saying, you never really got into FNAF. And, like, I don't... I could never play, like, the main entries in the series, because I don't do jump scares well. I just don't. But my kids, got into them. They played them. I loved the lore. I liked the stories. And, like, FNAF World's one of my favorite games. I love that game.
Really?
Yeah. Like, that is an unironic statement. It's funny, because Scott himself, I guess, hates that game. And
well, you know how it goes.
Yeah,
it's really weird. Like, speaking of that, just to quick aside, unpolitic related. So like a couple weeks ago, I did. Can I log on, please? I did an image of Toph dressed as Raven, and honestly, I think the picture is dog shit.
Okay.
Like, I hate it. I think
so other people love it? Is that
it got like almost 2K likes on Twitter. So then this recent weekend, I did a picture of a couple of pictures of Samus or of Toph dressed as Zero Suit Samus.
Right.
And I fucking love them. I think they came out great. Like
The one I just saw was beautiful that you showed me over there. But anyway, but nobody likes them.
Not as popular. People liked them. Don't get me wrong. Quite a few people liked them, but like the reaction was not the same. You know, like you never know what's going to click with people.
Nomad says, "You're white cavemen painted on walls."
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's right. Oh, jeez.
Can you be dead?
Swiper, no swiping. Oh, ow.
Come here, you little shit. There we go, for God's sake.
But yeah, like a lot of FNAF is clever, funny, and good.
I mean,
And it's
is it
like-
tainted for you now? I mean, it really depends on
Like that's like I know that at some point in the future I will probably read at least Ender's Game and Speaker for the Dead. Xenocide and Children of the Mind are, oh man, they are something.
I mean, if I'm thinking of the right books with Children of the Mind, that whole part, or the Bean Saga,
Yeah, the Bean
is
Saga,
especially
it's where it starts
fucking
going,
like the whole thing with his abortion shit.
yeah.
Like,
And the guy, like, yeah, the
Like
part where the guy is like, my predilections, and you're like, oh my god, this guy's a murdering pedophile or something, and then you realize that he's just talking about being gay, probably.
yeah.
And it's just kind of like, okay. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I interrupted you.
No. Yeah, well, like, yeah, like, here's the thing. Whenever he puts that shit in his book, it's not like he's changing my mind on those topics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, I can't remember exactly what I felt when I first read, because at the time it didn't really occur to me. And even though there's like, the nun that talks about, I can't remember, Sister something, Caroline or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in
lot to
there.
unpack, yeah. Hey.
Hey, an actual full energy tank. How novel.
Yeah, it's crazy. No, it doesn't taint it. It's just it does change it. I'd be lying if I said it didn't. But it's like, I love Night in the Woods. It's one of my favorite games, and I especially like it's not, I don't know if it's the best part, but one of the best parts is the music. I love the music in Night in the Woods, and knowing that the guy who wrote it was not a great guy, apparently.
I don't know anything about it, so I can't say.
Well, it's tough. Basically.
Oh boy, here we are.
Oh.
Anyway, go ahead.
Are we actually outside, or is this?
No, we're not outside. We're in a space station.
Oh. Well, anyway, basically the guy was not nice. He was accused of being a rapist.
Oh boy.
And the guy who made there was 3 people, like main people, who made the game. And one of the other main people was like, yeah, he was a piece of work. And then he killed himself after the accusations came out. And so there's just a whole lot of, oh God, And so I went, but I thought about it, and I was like, I'm sorry, this stuff moves me on a personal level.
That's exactly how I feel about Ender's Game. You know, like I can't stand the author. I can't stand Orson Scott Card, but holy shit, it's moving. I do find it very moving and informative, you know.
And then, I mean, there was a lot of that, though. I mean, it's sort of like, you know, for better or worse, if you want, I was going to say artists, but I guess that's not fair. If you want creative people, all the stuff that you consume, it's like you were saying about money. If you expect all the art that you consume to come from wholesome people, you are going to be having a bad time.
Yeah.
And that's,
I mean,
you know,
Bill Cosby's fucking awful.
He's funny,
but goddamn was he funny. You know? Like, I hate to say that. I really do, but it's the truth.
True. He was really funny. And Michael Jackson was a phenomenal music man and entertainer.
To be fair, none of that was proven. None of that was...
Well...
there's a good chance that wasn't true.
He was an unusual gentleman. Let's just say that. And
where am I supposed to fucking go?
I mean, God, you could make a single-spaced list, and it would be like 10 pages long, probably off the top of your head, of, you know, people who have... But anyway, when that came out, there was a lot of stuff that I found out about some of the people that I really loved, like Jeremy Soule was another one.
Yeah.
One of my favorite video game composers.
Oh.
And some stuff, some accusations came out, and it was like, okay, well, you know.
It's not a fun thing to realize that, you know, people that's why, you know, don't look up to anyone. That's the takeaway from all of this. Don't have heroes. If you're going to have heroes, make them fictional.
No.
You know.
There we go.
Like I try to be very frank that like it really bothers me. It really gets it makes me feel uncomfortable. I have had a couple of people who lavish praise on me as like an inspiration for their art or some shit like that. And the reason why it makes me feel uncomfortable is because I am not like someone you should look to as a role model, definitely, you know, like it's just
I can very much relate to that,
you know. And so yeah, it makes me feel uncomfortable because I know who I am, right? Like if I am very tired and have not had a great day and you say something that I interpret as being disrespectful, I will be a complete asshole. It is a part of my personality that I don't like, but that is completely there and I have to acknowledge. How do I get in?
You gotta do the thing with the stuff.
Well, what's the thing? What stuff?
Do you have like a power bomb?
That's not authorized.
Oh, sorry. My bad. You'd authorize your you're lame. Authorize your lameness. Oh. Okay. Yes, alright.
Okay, sure. Fine.
Makes perfect sense. Yes, that's a door, Samus.
That's now green.
Yeah. Not that you should, you know, beat yourself up too badly. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying don't have heroes. Don't take it that far.
Well, like, I don't know. Well, like, here's the thing. We were talking about Game Grumps earlier. Danny seems like a pretty cool guy.
Right.
Pretty nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's also a rock star in a band called Ninja Sex Party.
Right.
And, like, there's this thing that can't happen recently where he got accused of like going after this underage girl.
Ah.
Turns out he did talk to her when she was underage, but they didn't like hook up or do anything until she was of age. You know, like I think she was like 19, 20 something when their hookup happened. And like,
Where's Lyle?
Does that...
a lot of people were like, you know, clutching their pearls. And I'm like, if I'm a rock star, right, and a musician, and I'm single, and, you know, a 20-something throws themselves at me, I'm going to say yes. You know? Like...
Someone asks you
if you're a god, you say yes. It's that kind of a thing.
That's a tough one. Because, like, you know...
The CO said.
It's having been to a couple of rock concerts. Look, women
Here's the thing.
Women go backstage, okay?
Here's the thing. I have never been to a concert in my life. Ever. So I don't know what goes on there.
I've only been to a few, okay? But there are people. There are people that go backstage. I said women, and that's not fair. I'm sure there are more people.
Yeah. Well, like a friend of mine was talking about, like, she's very attractive, right? Very pretty.
Right.
Well endowed.
Okay.
You know.
With
giggity.
With tracts of land, right?
With tracts of land. And she was talking about how, like, the drummer of a band was, like, basically in love with her. And, like, how she got to go, like, backstage and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's what rock stars will try and do.
I mean, it's not all of them, and nobody, like, not everybody who, I mean, it's stupid you have to say this shit, but it's like not everybody that goes backstage is looking for that.
Yeah.
And it's like, so, no, it's not like consent. It's not the same thing. But...
Can I run? No.
If, you know, if somebody went and did do something backstage, let's not... I mean, I don't know.
I mean, like, well, the point is that a lot of people had this perception of Danny,
right,
that was wildly informed by, like, Game Grumps,
right,
and like not the actual person, right? Like a lot of online personas and stuff, they're sharing their best parts in order to make money.
It's editing.
Yeah.
It's... Oh my god. Dude, it's like Resident Evil 4.
I hate this.
You're like...
I hate this so
slowly
much.
Tromping her.
Like, why did they do this?
You can make a third person behind the shoulder shooter out of this, I guess.
And here we go.
Okay, the thing.
This is not the thing yet.
Anyway, so, like... Does that count, like, in this day and age, I don't know anymore. Does that count as grooming?
I don't know.
Okay.
I legit do not know. I hear a thing.
Yeah, I hear a thing. And it showed a thing, but there's no thing.
Can I move?
You should look behind you. That's always where they hide. It's right behind you.
A spruce pirate.
Oh, it was a ruse. The old Metal Gear in the locker. What?
A Galactic Federation spruce pirate.
It is Zabesian, but it's been cybernetically enhanced.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
It's a spruce pirate.
Oh, crud. Can we call him Tony?
Who?
Anthony?
Yeah, sure, why
Can we
not?
call him Tony? Oh, Chiefly says at least Samus has ballistics. Bird ballistics.
I see the president with his daughter with ballistics.
Life forms from each planet have
Here's a
I'm not
question.
gonna say that.
Question.
Yeah.
During in the Resident Evil 4 remake, do you think they will nerf her ballistics?
I don't know, man. I don't care. Like, it's a Japanese company which tends to not pay as much attention to that stuff.
True.
But like, oh my God, Mortal Kombat was just bad.
What do you mean?
It was like
I knew his mind.
It was like, we're not selling you the same stuff, but we're selling you the same stuff.
In what way?
In the ballistics department?
In what way?
Like they were trying to friendly it up a little?
In what way? Like you're not, I'm not making the connection at all.
So like, we were talking about how in Mortal Kombat, with a lot of the new costumes, they had tried to make them less male-gazy, I guess. Is the way to say it.
Yeah.
And like, in a way, I think it's even worse.
Well, here's the thing.
That makes any sense?
Here's the thing. So,
What?
you know me and the way I'm like, an artist should do whatever the fuck an artist wants to do, right? They want to make fucking titties the size of mountains,
Right.
fucking go for it, right?
Go for it, right.
And like, Mortal Kombat 9 females looked a certain way,
Right.
and they've slowly been going away from that.
Right.
And the reality is, when I compare the default costume, or not the default costume, when I compare the classic costume of the new Mortal Kombat to the classic costume of like MK2, they're like identical.
Oh.
You know?
Okay.
Like, if I look at Melina in her classic costume in Mortal Kombat 2, and then I look at her classic costume in Mortal Kombat 11, they're the same fucking thing. They're the same person, right? The difference is that it's in Mortal Kombat 11, it's an impressively rendered 3D model meant to look like a person, and which has this weird kind of like almost surreal look to it that makes it look almost hyper real. And I like the look of Mortal Kombat 11 quite a bit. And it isn't as if they don't have their titty characters like Sindel. Sindel is very well endowed and out and proud. You know what I mean?
Well,
so like,
maybe I'm wrong.
I think the way. Well, first off, I think for a lot of people. Well, first off, we're old, or at least I'm old, and I've been playing Mortal Kombat since like the early 90s, right? I remember what it looked like then and what it looks like now, right? And I don't feel like... Where am I going?
It's looked utterly ridiculous the whole time.
Yeah, well, it has looked utterly ridiculous, but it has changed and grown,
right,
and gotten better. And I do feel like a lot of people in Mortal Kombat started with Mortal Kombat 9, and that's their base comparison, right? Like, my comparison stretches across a few decades, whereas theirs is way more recent. At least that's my take.
Well, I guess... Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. I guess the point I was trying to make was that, what were we talking about? Oh, the ballistics.
Yeah.
We were, what was your question? Do you think that...
Do you think they'll nerf them for,
Well, I guess... I don't know. Like, I don't know. I really don't. Like, what about Claire Redfield? Like, did they nerf her ballistics? You can't tell because, like, in 2...
I mean, you put on the right costume, and Claire is thick. Like, I remember Jeremy Johns talking about using the bike costume because he was down with the thickness.
Well, I mean, you put the right mods on.
Yeah, the mods.
Anyway, okay, so we got Nomad points out something. Well, first, Chiefly says, "Hey, Morgan, there's a surprise waiting for you in the tower." I don't know what that means. And then...
That's a Destiny reference.
Oh. And then Nomad pointed out, yeah, that was something that I didn't mention, that the person who accused Alec Holoka, the guy who wrote the music for Night in the Woods, was Zoe Quinn, which I know that people have.
Okay. So do you remember when we were both working at the movie theater and I showed you, and I started talking about the thing that would eventually lead to Gamergate? Like, I remember distinctly. I found it fucking, like, at first, I thought it was real fucking juicy. Because, like, basically what it was at first was a guy writing about his failed relationship. Right? And, like, you read through the entire thing and you're like, wow, she seems like a bitch, but you also seem like an idiot. So, like...
It's a wash.
Yeah. That's kind of how I felt about it. But then it blew up into this big thing, and I'm like, it's just a stupid lover spat. You guys are taking this way too fucking far.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that statement would qualify for way too many things forever.
You know?
I played through...
I don't know Zoe Quinn. I don't have a fucking problem with her. Who fucking cares?
I played through Depression Quest. I thought it was pretty good, personally, but I have...
depression?
Not to make too big a deal out of it, but yeah, I have depression.
Yeah, everybody does. Unfortunately, that's what it feels like nowadays. Everybody does. I mean, I'm not happy.
Maybe we should get trading cards.
Maybe.
You know, or jackets. What is that line from Shrek? Join the club, we've got jackets.
Basically, yeah.
And,
I mean... I get really resentful when I meet anyone who's like super happy. Like no word of a lie. Dane is one of my favorite people. Right. He really is. Great guy.
And how well adjusted he is.
Fuck him for all of his happiness. You know? You son of a bitch. Like
I can wait. Hold on.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, game. Maybe you have to roll through there?
I can't go into morph ball mode.
I'm just amazed how much this looks like Resident Evil, just really slowly.
Yeah, it's so... I hate this. I totally...
How long does this last for? It's Maurice.
It's one section that I am being stupid about, and I don't know how to get past. Okay. It's supposed to be very simple and short.
Right. Got it.
So, this is my fault that this is lasting so long.
Okay. It's okay. I don't have a dog.
If I'd been paying attention to the dialogue, I probably would have gotten it sooner.
No dogs in this race. But, I mean, that's another thing, is that, like, we were just talking about separating the art from the artist, and Zoe Quinn could be a shitty person and also make a good game.
Yeah.
And...
I don't know. I don't know them.
Yeah.
I mean... That's why I put a caveat about my frustration with Aaron Hansen, in that like just thinking about what he says irritates the hell out of me, and I'm like, you motherfucker, shut up.
Well, I think that's why one of the reasons that they play off each other so well is that. Like, have you ever seen them play Dead Rising 2?
No.
Oh, God, it's so entertaining. There was this one time where, you know, I think Dan was basically like, this is Aaron doesn't listen to Dan, the game. And it was pretty funny. Okay, is there like a glowy thing on the map?
I see. No.
Okay.
All the blue glowy things are like missiles and stuff. We're looking for yellow glowy things.
Okay, we got to walk around until we find the thing.
Yes, I think it's in here, if I remember correctly.
Oh, right. Okay, this was where we found the dead guy. What's that over there?
Hi.
Oh, there's that guy.
There we go.
Okay. God, whoever...
See, it was supposed to be like a 5-second thing. I made it way too long.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz. Guys. What? Hacks. Okay. There we go. Blah, 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 blah.
In the butt.
I mean, sometimes I guess you just gotta shoot plasma in their butts.
Excuse you.
Yeah, be right with you. Nice. Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, 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 wah. And we're back to this. God damn it.
You did it. You did it. Yay.
I think there's something over here that I want. If I could just, like, run.
Yeah, I like the tension music. Tension music's pretty good.
I mean,
Can you look up?
if I go into first person mode,
Is there anything up there?
no.
Okay.
I don't think so. If there is, I'll buy you a Coke.
I don't drink Coke.
God damn it.
Sorry.
I'll buy you the most disgusting drink I can think of. Coffee.
Yeah. Deal.
Oh, God. I fucking hate coffee.
You really do.
Oh, I think it's awful. I don't understand. Like, okay, here's the thing. Most of taste is smell. I saw this thing once where this guy, he was like, I have the best taste buds in the world because I'm a guy who judges food for a living, right?
Mm.
And so they're basically like, okay, we think it's your nose. So we're going to plug up your nose and test your ability to taste.
Mm.
They plugged up his nose and all of his ability to taste went out the fucking window.
Mm.
Like most of taste is smell. And so like, I don't understand how you can enjoy the taste of something that to my nose smells exactly like skunk. So this is the boss where you have to dodge in first person.
Oh no! Somebody save her! She's so weak and helpless.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm not liking where this is going. It's making me feel very uncomfortable.
Ah, fuck you.
Uh-huh. This is so weird. It's just casually.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Oh, come on. See, I'm just shaking violently. Can you, like, hold still for a second?
Wow.
Can you, like, chill? Oh my god. Like, literally, it doesn't stop.
Do you have to missile it or just
Yeah,
shoot
you
it?
do. God damn it. But even if I'm... Because, like, here's the frustrating thing about that fight. You have to dodge to not die, obviously. You dodge by waving... When you're in first person, you flick the Wiimote to the side. So you essentially shake it, right? Yet it's asking you to focus on and shoot the thing. Do you see where that becomes a problem?
Yeah, that sucks.
This is probably my... Honestly, this boss is my least favorite section of the entire game.
Yeah, it's that part. It's that part of the game. Nice. Hey, can we be done? Oh, he's got a little meter.
God damn you. Come on. There we go.
Chiefly says hasn't been authorized to be saved yet.
Bleh. See, now Ridley is starting to look more Ridley-ish.
Oh, that's who that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might not want to put that gun away quite yet.
So let me ask you. Let me ask you, Anthony. Did Malkovich authorize use of that?
Well,
Am I the only one who has to have shit authorized?
Yeah. Because lady.
Ugh.
Lyle's down.
Lyle.
Brags. What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
Oh, is this the deleter subplot now?
The what?
They okay, so in this game they introduced this subplot of like a traitor among them, but there is no resolution to it whatsoever.
Oh.
It is the most infuriating fucking thing. They're like, here's this important plot point of this this guy who's like betraying them all, and you never get an answer to who it is, ever.
An empty shell.
Must have been Adam.
Looks like that monster from earlier infiltrated Section
I would not be surprised.
Samus, follow it.
Maybe we'll find out in Dread.
Well, he dies in this game.
Oh.
Malkovich, yeah. Adam Malkovich dies in this game. I think I mentioned that earlier in the stream.
Was he authorized to die?
The memes write themselves.
I haven't given myself permission to die yet.
That's not authorized. Superhero landing?
Yeah.
Superhero landing.
It's really hard on the knees.
God, that movie was so fucking funny.
Really is.
Deadpool 2, like Deadpool 2 is one of the only fucking movies that is in the past, few years that has had me actually busting a gut. Like
X-Force.
like just having fucking Brad Pitt. There's that whole part where he's like a baby.
I knew I had to talk to the person in charge.
Or like,
what was the baby part?
Like he'd had his head chopped off or something, and his body was growing.
Oh, that's right.
You know?
Okay. I forgot about that.
God. Like, I barely remember it because I was incoherent from laughter.
Oh, jeez. Oh, what's going on here?
It's the deleter.
Samus, start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization.
Are you ready? Are you ready for how infuriating this is about to be? Are you ready? Are you fucking ready?
I don't think I am.
This is the most irritating. Okay, you see what we're about to go through, right?
Right.
You see how there's like fucking fire,
Yeah.
and like it's probably a super hot environment.
Right.
You know, you would think that someone wouldn't need to be authorized to turn on their suit that helps against fucking fire.
Well, obviously they would, because reasons. Like I like.
So-
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Oh, I didn't dodge. I should have dodged.
Bitch, this ain't a cutscene.
Press A!
See, do you think they'll even have the ballistics line? in
I don't
the
know.
game?
I like, truthfully, I don't care.
Like, are they going to have Ramon Salazar be like a 6 foot tall guy because it would be like prejudiced
I don't care.
against small people?
There we go. I got the dodge.
Very nice.
God damn. Fucking
Oh, gee whiz.
stop.
Hey, you got a thing.
See, that's the thing where the not getting health thing doesn't bother me that much. These things are fucking everywhere.
Okay, that's pretty fair.
Like each N represents a save point.
Hmm.
They're everywhere.
Why are they marked with an N?
I don't know.
I was just wondering.
How am I supposed to know? It's Nintendo.
I thought maybe there was some sort of explanation, that's all.
So you see my health going down?
I see it.
You see my fucking health going down? Wouldn't it be a great idea to turn on the barrier suit?
Maybe she knows that, like, she doesn't really need it. She's just that tough.
Ugh.
And she appreciates him appreciating her femininity.
I hate this.
Yeah, this looks sucky.
Hey, no. Jump, Samus. Why? Come on.
There you go.
There we go. Like, it doesn't help
The camera.
that... No, not just the camera angle. I mean, that's part of it. But the whole, like, my health constantly draining thing.
Chiefly says internal suit cooling is bad for the environment. Right? All that Freon. It's not super bird technology. It's just refrigerator Freon.
Come here. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh my god.
I should have known. They're made of purple.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
I'll authorize it.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Senpai.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
Oh.
hey. This is why waiting...
Wow. That's pretty cool. Hey, you did it. Look at all that health you have.
Yeah.
I mean, You know, it would make a lot more sense if the reason that, you know, the authorization was taking place was because of some Albert Wesker bullshit. You know, like that would, it wouldn't make a lot of sense, but it would be a reason.
It would be something. Unfortunately, there is nothing. It's just Samus apparently sucks. Oh God.
Wow. Here I thought she was like really cool, but I was wrong the whole time. Yeah, he's stuck.
Hey, God damn it.
Like it would be really funny and also provide context if like you had a conversation with Adam talking to his superiors and the superiors were like, I didn't authorize that authorizement. You know, give some context, and it would also explain why
he's so hesitant to authorize.
Yeah, authorize everything, and then why they have to fucking get bounty hunters to do everything because they suck.
It would be like his bosses would be the Vogans.
Crossover.
I mean, am I wrong?
No. Oh, that's pretty good. It would explain a lot, honestly.
Okay, there's a thing. Oh, that's right. I don't have the thing.
Which thing do you have to have now?
I need the super missile.
Oh.
Oh, God.
God, I would not want to be the engineers that are expected to do this shit.
You mean...
Like, can you imagine be like, hey, can you hand me a wrench? And they're like, no, you need a fucking plasma beam to open this door. Did you shoot the button? No, why would I shoot the... You have to shoot the button. But then again, this is a universe where you shoot doors to open them, so I mean...
Yeah, it's fine. You know, I've often thought... It's going to sound stupid, because it is. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, my God.
So the thing you got to do here...
Wait till they open their fat fucking mouths. Ha ha.
But the entire time... I'm taking damage.
Now, my question is, where are the seahorses?
Good question.
Can't have a Metroid game without annoying fireball seahorses.
Oh God. Get.
Wow. Got some straight up Dark Souls shit going on here. My beautiful face. Wow. Nice save.
Come on, Adam.
That looks like a secret thing.
It's missiles. I don't care. I'm dying. I'm trying to get to the point where Adam authorizes my fucking Varia suit.
I'm just gonna be calling him Wesker. That's my headcanon now. He's the traitor. I don't care. Or he's just a colossal dick. I mean, that would also make sense.
Or he's incompetent. Like, your options here are not great.
Eddie Dalmunda says, also notable that most of the weapons Samus opens doors with are unique artifacts given only to her. Yeah, there's that.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, the thing I was trying to say was that I've often thought about how you could logic that out in a movie.
the whole shooting doors thing. Oh, man.
I know I'm supposed to go into first person for this, but I'm being lazy. Fucking Roomba.
Yeah, Roomba. Apparently horseshoe crabs are, like, actually harmless.
Yeah. Like if you get him in that...
Yeah.
In that... Oh god. I might die. I might die!
In that special spot?
In that special spot.
Nice. Oh, God, I'm a horseshoe crab and I'm very angry. Oh, nice. Dude, you did it. You saved the world.
Okay, Adam, can I fucking turn on the barrier suit, please?
Chief Blue Hero says harmless giant bugs that are poached for their blood. I didn't know that.
Poached for their blood? What?
Did not know that part. We have to look this up.
Come on, Adam.
What an asshole, man.
Like, he's watching her.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He's getting a direct feed. He's watching this happen.
Well, if Adam is a self-insert, then that really is the thing that makes sense. That's the sense-making. Is that it's the guy getting a sick twist out of punishing her.
The other thing that this game is missing, at least...
Oh, gosh.
Oh, God. At least in my memory, is the... da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You never get that?
Well, it's all like you already have everything. You're getting it authorized.
That's right. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, boy.
Like, it happens once at the beginning, that part where it's like, no. You know? That is not where you play that song.
Don't think about it too much. Just don't think about it too much. They're made of purple. That's all you need to worry about right now.
Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna make that noise whenever he turns on my fucking Varia suit. Dun 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 dun.
It's some kind of lava. Some sort of hot goo.
Hey, Samus, I got you hot goo right here.
You know, I honestly forget how Fusion ends with her, like what the canon form of her is. Because she gets all fused with the suit in Fusion. And it's like, so in Dread, is she still fused with the suit?
Have you seen the pictures?
I mean, she looks fused with the suit.
Yeah, she's fused with the suit. What are you fucking...
Because, I mean, that like...
I don't understand your boggle, John Spartan.
Well, because, like, I wasn't sure if there was a part of Fusion I missed where she, you know, it gets to... Because presumably she would want to fix that.
Like, she is part Metroid now. I think that's where the Metroid name is going to come from now. Which is funny, because so many people call Samus Metroid.
Ironic. I go to prequel memes a lot now.
I mean, it's a safe place to go.
It's beautiful. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Samus, run! I was gonna say, I sure hope they don't put enemies in here. That would just be mean.
Concentrating, sorry.
It's okay.
I think when I get to the top of this bullshit is when I get my fucking Barrier suit. I go back and forth between calling it the Barrier suit and then the Varia suit. Because, like, the name Varia is a mistranslation of barrier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It originally was supposed to be barrier.
No, not that.
Da 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 da.
Chiefly says their blood contains the only known natural source of limulus amoebocyte lysate, which can go for 60,000 a gallon.
Wow.
Dang, I don't know what that does. Oh, you're fighting a dick amoeba. Dragon thing. Nice. Holy crap. Is that seriously his energy bar?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It goes faster eventually. See.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
I am what the gods have made me. That was actually one I was thinking we should play through if you can actually get that on the
Oh, I have it
somehow. That's still my favorite one in the series, although I haven't played the new one, so that's not really fair.
Oh man, we gotta play the new one then. The new one is fucking phenomenal. Like, oh my god. Like, I don't understand. Like, there are some people, like there are some people who, like, I understand don't like it, and I get, like, personal preference, you know, subjective taste, all that shit. I get it. At the same time, I don't get it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz. No, I was living such a well-adjusted life.
Okay, now where do I go? Go back down?
You can't, like, jump up?
Jump up? What?
Yeah, jump that way. Huh. Okay, yeah, your options are a little limited. Maybe you can go where the lava was coming up before?
Yeah, probably. Actually get like, oh god, you are very stompy. Oh god.
Is it weird that just a lot of these guys just look like Monsters, Inc. characters to me?
No. No, they don't. Even though they are like rehashes of Super Metroid
Yeah.
models.
No, I mean, like I definitely get the creatures they're based on,
Mm-hmm.
but they all have, like, funny monster faces.
Yeah. It's like you're voiced by that fucking guy that voices everything.
Da 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 da.
Hey, what?
One half nothing.
Did he just anti-air me? I think he anti-aired me. So I'm gonna go all the way down. I'm ignoring you. Fuck you.
Oh, there we go. Is speed booster a thing in this game?
Yes. Guess what? Can't use it.
Does it get authorized or have to?
Oh, yes, it does at some point.
Samus, you've got to. I mean, I'm
Like, Samus has a beam that can shoot through fucking walls.
yeah.
And he's like, I'm going authorized.
Authorized. Like I'm trying to, like, their thought process. You know, you're in the meeting room, right? And you've got, I don't know, some of the heads of Nintendo, maybe even Shigeru Miyamoto's there. I don't know. And they're like, okay, well, we need to do the thing where Samus gains her powers one by one again. How are we going to do it? And, you know, they get some ideas. Oh, well, she's depowered something, I don't know. And one guy's like,
Give her new powers. Oh my god.
and then one of the guys is like, the guy is like, I know. We'll have her be part of a military thing, and they have to authorize powers she already has. And
have you ever seen that meme of people, like, 3 guys at a meeting, and then, like...
toss them out the
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it's like, what do we do? Have her lose her powers. Have someone authorize use of her powers. And the third guy's like, make new powers? And he gets thrown out the fucking window. You know?
I guess that's kind of where they're going with this next one. She can, like, cloak and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. See? Was it really that fucking hard to give her new powers? Like, that's one of the reasons I'm excited for Dread. When I see new shit. It isn't like, oh, I'm getting the same stuff fucking over again.
Well, I mean, that depends on how cool the new shit is. We'll see.
I mean, the cloak seems pretty fucking cool. And, like, I know, at some point she's gonna get a fucking missile or fucking charge beam or something that just manhandles those robots that are chasing her. And I'm so looking forward to it.
It better be made of rainbows. That's all I can say. So, do you think maybe they'll make it'll be like the age-old chestnut where she goes back in time and she is the origin of the Metroids?
No, I think she is the Metroid.
No.
Because she's part Metroid. She is Metroid.
But what
so
I'm
they're making
saying
her,
is,
like,
yeah.
they're making the name the titular character.
Right.
It'd be like making Zelda, and Zelda is the main character. Or changing Link's name to Zelda.
Right.
Like Link Zelda the First or something. And then
Right.
his sister is like Zelda the Second or something. I don't know.
Right. But then she goes back in time and it turns out she was the Metroid all along.
Oh boy. So
Hey Adam.
Adam.
So, like, here's the thing. Fuck you.
This is where he's supposed to like activate it somehow. I remember it happening here. The grapple beam.
Maybe he's like fucking smoking or something.
Trying.
Oh shit. I don't think it's gonna work, Chief.
Hey, I thought maybe it might. I don't know. Get Adam to fucking do something.
It's just smoking a cigarette or something. I don't know.
Maybe I should try and like activate it.
Like shoot it. Chief Lee says, I think there actually is a Monsters Inc. monster shaped like that.
He's probably. I think he's right.
Okay, Samus. Head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there.
Okay.
We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
See how this is? This is fusion. Like they're all of these are like split into sectors.
Yeah.
And Adam is sending you to whichever one. It's I hate it.
Yeah, it sucks. But like everybody seems to fucking love it, I guess. So.
I don't understand why people like fusion. I really don't. Like even the horror part of it fucking sucks. I think, personally.
I hate it, but I mean that's because I'm a wuss. I don't.
No, I hate it just in the sense that it's not interesting enough to carry, to be worth ruining the game, or ruining Metroid. You know what I mean? Like
I think that the guy just loves it. That's my personal opinion. Like I think that the end of Zero mission where you're sneaking around in the fucking space pirate ship until you get your main suit. I think it's just because he fucking wanted to have a part where you sneak around.
Yeah. Well, here's my thing. Like most horror games I fucking despise. Real talk. I think most of them are just bad or rely too much on jump scares. Like there's no tension.
Yeah. Jump scares no bueno. Ow.
Hi.
Oh god. That's just horrifying. Meh. Look at me, I'm all horseshoey. Blah, 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 blah.
God, imagine if I were good at video games.
I remember thinking I was good at one point. I don't know if that counts, though. Ha ha! Oh, jeez.
He got his final laugh. I don't fucking care.
Oh, that part. Okay. I thought he said head to Sector 2.
I am in Sector 3. I am moving to Sector 2.
Well, then why didn't it say 2 on the door?
Because I am in Sector 3.
Okay. Would
Do you see?
Would you make an elevator that said, like...
An elevator where it had the number of the floor, on the floor that you're on? Yeah, sure.
Okay. But then also next to that, you would have, like, 2 someplace.
Well, it's not like it's taking me to the second sector. It's taking me to the main sector, and then I go to Sector 2 from there.
Oh. Oh, nobody authorized that.
Climate control?
What?
Liberal propaganda. Has...
It is. It's nothing but Democrats.
Oh, God. Fucking... I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
There's a lot of things to hate. It's just like, gee whiz. Time is it?
I don't know. What time is it?
It's almost 2.
Oh shit! I'm probably gonna have to stop soon because I'm gonna want to sleep. Just the adrenaline of doing this again, you know. I think I'll get to the next save and then fucking call it.
You know, which reminds me, we should do some Bloodborne.
We should.
Even if you're playing through it, and I don't get to do that sweet, sweet stuff.
Well, here's the thing. I think the next session that we do, we'll do like another multiplayer. Oh God.
Oh dear. Oh, gee whiz. You should turn your freeze beam off, I think. Can you do that?
I don't know. Well, it's freezing them, so it's fine.
That works. I thought they would be like immune or some shit. Nice.
Why am I looking the wrong way? There we go. But anyway, next time we're definitely going to have another versus.
Okay.
With, you know, fucking... Oh, hi.
Oh, that's new.
I remember you. You're a bitch.
Oh, thank God. I thought the water was going to, like, freeze damage you or
No.
some crap.
No. But... so we're going to do another versus, like Guilty Gear Strive or something.
Mm.
And then you're going to take the wheel. You're going to pick a game and,
oh, dear.
And play through it a little bit.
Okay.
And we'll go back and forth like that.
So I get to pick the game, huh? Let's see.
Yeah. Oh. It has to be one that I can that I have access to.
Well,
unfortunately.
Let's see here.
Isn't there like a thing? Oh, there it is. Meantime, I will figure out what is wrong with the special Wii that's making it stutter so goddamn much.
I just think you need to clean the disc.
Yeah, maybe. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, hey. That looks pretty useful. Is it on a fucking timer?
I don't think so.
Okay. I would not put it past him. It's just, I have a hard time just not thinking about the whole authorized thing and just not laughing.
It's dumb.
It's just like...
It's so fucking dumb.
Like I picture Adam, you know, with like his fucking eyes pointing off in different directions and...
That's not authorized.
And it's like, why didn't somebody just put Tony in charge? Tony's pretty cool. Man, those are rough. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, he has like a shark face.
A shark face, you say?
Yeah, kinda.
A Gouda face.
Can you blast that open or something?
You need a upgrade to your fucking thing. I think you need an upgrade to your thing at least.
You need some authorization is what you need.
Yeah. Oh, how could I forget? It's not that I don't have it. It's that I need authorization to use it.
Maybe it just
Boy, this makes me feel so powerful.
I think maybe it's too reminiscent of the modern day, where everything is around, but you don't have permission.
My whole thing, I don't know. Maybe it's the fictional distillation and representation of the female experience where competence is ruined by men being fucking morons.
That sounds rather feminist of you.
What? I'm not a feminist. I'm an egalitarian. Shut up.
Hey, to be fair, I didn't know the difference until like a couple of years ago between equity and equality. So, I mean...
Shut up. Shut up. Don't. Oh, God, I'm so tired.
Okay, maybe this is a good place to save.
And this is saving. So...
All right.
Yeah, that's
Morgan's going to get... I actually am also going to go take a nap. And...
But that's so the plan with this is once every week or two, we're going to get together and play games for like several hours and chat and stuff like that. And I think it's going to be kind of like a podcast thing.
I think it should be fun.
Yeah, and it should be fun. Thank you guys for joining us. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to let Laun say bye, and then I'm going to shut things off.
Chiefly says everyone is authorized for naps. This is true. Everyone, you're authorized to take naps. Take care, guys. Be cool.